my bad. You guys probably can't even hear this. La 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 la. Come on. Come on, little YouTube. You can do it. Says I'm live. There it is. There's something. We're getting there. Yes. We're off and running. Come on, little YouTube. There's like 8 of me going on right now. This is a little crazy. I can close this. Okay. Welcome all. There I am again. I need to mute this too. This is kind of funny. Can you hear me in the background? Wait, how do I mute this? Okay, I don't know how to mute this. I will just do this. There we go. Okay, for the 40th time. Minecraft Mystery Build. The Human Echo is Minecraft Mystery Build. If you're new here, I build for an hour, and I hand it over to Albert Berg. He builds for an hour, and then we hand it over to Tony Southcott, assuming his eyes haven't exploded, and he builds for an hour and finishes it all up. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I actually been thinking about this all day. Maybe not all day, but definitely been thinking about this and just don't quite know what to do. I was debating actually making an eyeball. Those of you who don't know, Tony's having some eye issues. He's been having lasers shot into them. Sure, not the issue. I also had a vision of rugs. We have so many rugs. I just want to try something here. The thing is, I think I could finish this pretty quickly if I did what I'm thinking of doing. Maybe not. I did blue. See, there's a really interesting thing that happens with rugs when you put 2 down or 3 that does that craziness. I was thinking of building a rug staircase going this way. Also, what happens if you do... Oh, that's interesting. So you can't really build things on rugs. Alright, so what if I do... I do blue here. Yeah, but I do 1 layer up. Not there, no. We're gonna do this for a couple rows and see what happens. And then a different color for row number 2. And we'll have a nice, bizarre... I guess I gotta leave a space on one side. I got these stairs here too. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. We're getting pretty far out here. Now we're on the other side of the Writers Arena logo for the first time ever. I guess I'm going to snake back this way for the next one. It's so weird, this game. It's just so big, and you forget. You don't forget, maybe, but... Yes, you do forget. I'm going to go ahead and say that you forget. You forgetful person. I mean, over there-ish is John Jones's place. We don't want to run into him, but that way is just a free-for-all. Hello. Look, a fan. And... ciao. Light blue. I mean, we need a lot. That occurs to me all of a sudden. But we'll start with this. Whoops. Oh, it goes on top of the torch. That's kind of funny. Alright, so that happened by accident, and now I can't replicate it. Oh, there it goes. Not what I actually want to do, though. This is gonna look trippy as all get out. And I don't think you can... Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. I think once the rugs are down, I think if you pop the bottom one, yeah, they all go. Just realized I'm not gonna be able to get onto this thing. Whatever it is that I'm doing. Rug, 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 rug. Rug? Rug. Spaceship? Spaceship! So Charlie Kelly of Always Sunny was in the Lego movie, and now Mac of Always Sunny is directing the Minecraft movie. Don't really know what that's about. Also just find it odd that Mac is directing the Minecraft movie. I'm sure he's directed a bunch of episodes on the show, Always Sunny. I know he's not like his character. That's been addressed a couple times, but it's just odd to think about. I think I almost want more space. I think I want to alternate. Is that what I want to do? Let's try that. I guess we're just going for a pattern this time. I don't have a build in mind. And then this one. Right? I can, whoops, son of a poop. Like, oh my god, zombies, shut up. Yeah, I think this is more like what I want. And then, are you kidding me? Pipe down out there. Whoops! Oh, right, underneath here is a death trap. I forgot about that. Probably didn't really need to do that. But they're annoying me. And when something is annoying you, you murder it. That's the way it goes. So, it's Thursday, it's Twitch Day. Whoops! It's not Twitch. YouTube has launched their answer to Twitch. YouTube Gaming. We don't quite know what the difference is between YouTube Gaming and live streaming on YouTube. However, we're doing it here now, and it's wildly easier. A lot more options. Not that we need them at the moment, but oh yeah, that's much cooler looking. Wait. Oh, I messed this up. How did I do that? Alright. How did I do that? That's way off. Here it works, and then I just completely kerfuffled, didn't I? Son of a poop. I think it's faster to do this. If your girl is acting up, then you take her friend. So hip hop, hippity hop, something, 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 something. Oh, rapper's delight, stuck in my head. Could have worse. Could have worse. Alright, so it's the one in front of that I want. And this should be, yeah, that's a nice, I like that much. Way, way better. That's just crazy ass looking. Yeah, I want a nice trippy effect. I also may, do something with the grass blocks in between, but we'll see. What's our next color? Purple. If you girl is acting up, then you take her friend. I said hip hop, hippity hop. Hip pop a dabba dabba dooba doo doop. Still, my rhythm and soul is just overflowing. This is gonna get tricky. Maybe. Never know. Trying to think of what's going on this week. Oh, I'm up in the arena. Definitely go read and vote. My competitor, I really liked his story. Although he had an ending that, well, I don't want to give anything away. I preferred things up until the ending. I'm getting a lot of good feedback on my story, so I'm pretty happy. Always nice. Always a good time in the arena. This is so weird looking. Purple. Alright, so that was, what? 64, and I still had... Alright, I'm not going to do too bad with my wool. I should be okay. Yeah, that's right, because I'm alternating too. That's going to help a lot. That's definitely going to help a lot. But really, well, it's one of those things that it's going to look like not much, but it's going to be a fair amount of... Oh, I thought I could hop through that. A fair amount of work. And then, of course, we'll see how far I get. And then... then Mr. Bird comes in, and God knows what'll happen then. Things sometimes get strange. This, however, is really cool, and I'm enjoying the effect that this is having. It's actually one of my favorite things to do, is to find an interesting pattern, and then repeat it on a larger scale, and just then step back and see what you wind up with. That's frickin' nuts! I like it, I like it, I like it. Definitely want to do something... Oh, crap, I'm stuck. Definitely want to do something with grass blocks. I'm trying to think what I have. What do I have? What would look good? Wood, maybe? Well, let's try a couple. Hello. Knock a bunch of these out, and then put some stuff in, and see what looks good. What looks good? Dyes and melons. Oh, maybe glass. If I have enough. I think I will. Maybe a stained glass? Or is that... No, because you're going to see the dirt. Oh, let's try it. No, I don't like the dirt in the background. It's got to be solid. Sorry, glass. Watcha, watcha, watcha. I made Albert an Arboretum. Albert an Arboretum. Wherein I... this could be interesting. Have a section now built just for his frickin' acacia plants. What do we think? Hello, JM Alex. Nice to see you. No. Nine. This is all going down here. I want to grab that. Alright, I keep saying I'm going to try wood, and then I keep not doing wood, and I should try wood. As you would. It's fun. If your girl starts acting or smooths, maybe a some of these. All right, I'm gonna grab a bunch of stuff and we're gonna make a decision. I don't think cobblestone will work, and dirt's already down there, so. All right, that's not bad. That's interesting. Come on, really? That's interesting. It's gonna look like pilings down here. Huh. Actually, alternating is maybe? These all look pretty good. It's definitely wood. We're definitely going with wood. Is that much? I know. I can't get in there, can I? Hup. Obviously, I won't be doing that for all of them. What color is this? Purple? No, I don't like the, well, the zebra effect. No. That's my axe. I think I want to do jungle, then acacia, alternating. Which is not where I thought I would land, but there you have it. 5:17. When you have a plan for a build, it's amazing how fast the time goes. I didn't try these. Let me try these real quick. I don't think I'm going to like them. No, I kind of like that too. Trying to imagine the whole thing. Just difficult, obviously. Yeah, it just kind of looks like smooth stone. It's not blowing me away. Meanwhile, that alternating logs I definitely like, so I'm going with that. Acacia, jungle, and I need a bunch of dirt for the holes underground. And I only have 5 layers in. I did not expect that to be so slow. Staying alive. I don't know why I'm singing that. Yes, so obviously I'm going to dig with my hands to make sure things go incredibly slow. That's a joke, son. And I'm gonna have to... Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my butt, isn't it? Why did I have to get this idea? This is gonna eat up a massive amount of my time. That looks pretty great. I like that. Ugh, really? Boy, would this be easier if I hadn't... Of course, it's the build where there's a gap underneath that I decide I want to do this. Holy cow, this is going to take forever. Oh, go away. That isn't helping. That's actually kind of cool down here, too. It does look like pilings. Is this going to be faster? Just to put a... I mean, I gotta do it. Oh, boy. I gotta put a second layer all around. Faster, 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 faster. I also don't know where to... Oh, I guess I do know where to stop. Huh. Alright, this idea is just demolishing my time. I don't know what I was thinking. Hello, Mr. Duck. What the hell? There's gotta be a better way to do this. I don't know what it is, but there's gotta be a better way. Poop. Poopity poop poop. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. Faster, faster, faster. Faster, faster, faster. Oh. What am I doing? Now I'm getting nervous. Oh, there's Jay. I'm trying to read comments. A little new to this. I actually have my tablet set up next to me. For newcomers, this is the Human Echoes Minecraft Mystery Build. We do this every week on Thursday. I build for an hour, and my coworker Albert comes on. He builds for an hour, and then our coworker Tony comes on and builds for an hour. We don't talk about what we're making. We just hand off and go. And we get really odd results. But it's fun. I am underneath the build right now, putting a layer of dirt in so that I can waste all of my time. I did not anticipate having to do this, and I'm sitting here pretty sure that there's a better way to attack this problem, but not bothering to address that notion with actual thought. Because why would I do that? Right? Right. And, alright, once this big hole is done, this should be a little easier. Because, oh good, there's another hole over here. Great. Ah! 5:22! I barely started. What is going on? What am I doing? When I pop back up to the top, I'll show you what I'm making. This is a little more abstract this time around. We've done real builds. We built a mall. Built a nice tower. We built, well, my favorite one was the guy. We built a giant man, except the server rolled back and crashed and we lost it. Right now I'm just playing with carpet in this build, except I'm not, because I'm down here, because I'm an idiot, and I'm wasting all my time. That's great. That's what I wanted to do. Go down here. It's brilliant. Does my mud hut get Wi-Fi? What does that mean? It's down here, you mean? Yeah, it's nice. We have all the amenities in this earth hole. This hole is not the build. I need to point that out. This hole is under the build. We do something slightly prettier than dirt holes. Although one week Albert decided my build was ugly, and that he just was going to run with the concept of ugly, and he created, well, a very ugly build. And then Tony blew it up. Since that week, we've laid down some ground rules about whether or not you're allowed to blow up the build. Yeah, thank you, Rich. I'm well aware of that. I don't know why I started in this. Here. Ugh. Yeah, you're really helping, Mr. Skeleton. Brilliant. It didn't even work. And I don't know. Okay, it did work. But I have a pattern going back here, and it's. Ugh! Just gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Jungle, acacia, jungle, acacia, jungle. So that's, they're gonna be what, diagonals? Yeah. Nope. Jungle. Yeah, it's gonna alternate and then alternate again. Or is it, should it, No, it can't be diagonal. What am I talking about? Doesn't make any sense. Diagonal that way. That's what I meant. Sure it is. Jungle. Acacia. And, you know, try and do something interesting, and then your time just tick-tocks away. Nope, not new to the game. Not the greatest builder ever, but what I lack in greatness I make up for with incomprehensibly stupid decisions like trying to do what I'm doing right now. Your jungle, that means no acacia. Well, it is easier doing this now, but I burnt through a lot of time. And I didn't even get to over here. How did I miss this? Son of a diddly. Where did... What? Oh, there it is. I see it. It ended there. That's great. I don't know the pattern yet enough. Great. That's just what I wanted to happen. Whatever, we're doing this now. I locked myself in, that's uncanny. Yes, again, the main point of the build is up top. I was putting down dirt so I could get the wood to face up nice and easily, but that turned into a huge project that sidelined a lot of my efforts. And as Rich pointed out, time is ticking. This idea to fill in the grass, it's necessary. I'm going to say that. Just having grass, see, that's what I didn't want. That's also what I didn't want. Grass in there was Bush League. Bush League psych out stuff. Alright, we're gonna cheat that one. Come on, really? Why did I click the bottom? You stupid. What am I doing? Am I moving? I must be moving before it's down and throwing off my click. Splendid. Yes, that is much more like what I wanted. Definitely gotta throw some torches down. We do play on survival, which also makes this interesting. Up here, up here, up here. I really like that effect. Ow. Alright, and then I gotta... Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna stop complaining and just shut up and build. Thank you all newcomers to the Minecraft Mystery Build. 528. Alright, that's not too bad. Present, reckon. I'll be able to get a fair chunk of this. Is getting even trippier now with these diagonal holes. This is just strange to look at and do. I feel like I know it doesn't happen in Minecraft, but it really feels like there should be a collapse somehow. Just the way this dig is going. Boing, boing, boing. Whoa! I actually just scared myself. Alright, so now I gotta worry about the wood. I know that was a terrible waste of wood. But I'm getting... Oh, son of a... Okay, no, I just did this one wrong. Oh boy, I had to make the pattern more intricate. I was mentioning earlier that one of my favorite things to do in many different areas of life is to make a pattern and then repeat it on a large scale. Which is basically what this is, except I made the pattern crazy intricate and it's messing me up. As Rich says, tick-tock. You don't stop. Alright, that's... So they go diagonal this way. So that's jungle, that's acacia, that's jungle. a zombie. You're all filled in. I'd like to just knock this out and then get back to the rugs. Yes, good. Go. Jungle, jungle, jungle. Except nothing's going to go smoothly today. As I've said, it's just one of those builds. Yeah. Are people liking YouTube for gaming streaming? It's good. I like it. I don't really understand what they changed with the whole gaming. Our best guess is that they just made it easier to find streams. Red, and then what? Orange. Where did I get a... Oh, that's right, I murdered some zombies. It's a tick-tock, tick-tock. Tick-tock, you don't stop a rockin'. Bang, bang, boogity, uptight, the boogie with the boogity beat. This is just gonna get infinitely more complicated. Whoopoo! Definitely looks cool. I'll give myself that much. Ah. It's very trippy. Remember, this is only the first third of the build. And Al is, as I say every week, bless his heart, not the greatest of Minecraft players. He also seems to not want to learn sometimes. He likes the surprise and the mystery of stuff. Wait, no, that's going to be a... I think yellow next. And then you take her friend. Hip hop, a hippity hop hop, a dip dop dooby dop doobity doop. That's gotta be Acacia, right? Yes. Nope. Coming out with a update pretty soon. They're adding shields and dual wielding, I think, is what I've heard. Actually, not sure when that's coming out. The next people will die when it steps up. Well, they don't have to continue my pattern. They can do whatever they want. If that's what you mean, when they're coming up here to build, they're gonna get crushed as they try and leap off. It's also not my problem. They can die all they want. I know that sounds cold-hearted, but... that's how we run things. I have some sweet feather fallen boots, so I can actually drop from a hell of a height. So yeah, there's the guy. Those are his legs. Except the server rolled back and killed him, which was sad. This looks... I really like hopping around in here. Alright. After yellow. We also recorded some bonus content today. We're rolling out a membership level on the Human Echoes site. So people who love us can... what follows yellow? Pay a little subscription fee and get some awesome bonus content. Top-notch stuff. I also was wondering, can you do a... man, why can't you do a redstone pressure plate. That'd be fun. You can do a wood one. One of these? No? No. Of course not. Of course not. Can you do the carpeting thing with these? Or you can put down a giant log. Nope. Does not happen. That's interesting. In the white room with white carpet at the station. Yabba jabba. Jub jub. Jaboo. I should tell my nieces and nephews to watch. I wonder if they would. I just forget to tell them to tune in. Big Minecraft fans. And if I do this, dun 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 dun, the next people will probably die. Man, this would be freaking nuts if I... That's so cool looking! I really like that! However, I am... What is... Wow, it's 5:37! That's crazy! Yes, I tend to babble like an idiot when I'm building. I thought I would be like all the way over to... I mean, again, I guess putting down the earth layer underneath to do the layer of wood did cost me a lot of time. But I still thought I would fly through this. When I first had this idea, I was like, well, you know what, I'm going to pretty much go from one side to the other pretty quickly. And I still thought I'd have time left on the feed. However, that is inaccurate, as I'm going to be hard-pressed to get maybe halfway across before my time's up. Yeah, this was last week's. Tony couldn't make it last week, and then we had technical difficulties. We're trying to get a sub. So that's only 2 hours of building. It would have been nice if Tony had finished that off. I think that build had potential, but that happened. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. You have to build the crappy things to get them out of the way so you can get to the awesome things. That's how life works. Just build. Do. Make. Be. At. Is. And I'm still surprised when I come across that. Well, this is definitely better. Being able to do this. And then running around down in the dirt. Now I think gray. Gray next. Oh my god, that looks awesome. I would have also liked... That's nuts. I was going to be so confused. Maybe to put more thought into the sequence of colors, but... Oh well, as they say in France. Light gray. Apparently Albert. Tony. Tony gets some roses and some eggs. I tend to dump all my crap in Tony's chest. It's a game we play. We have fun. That's not going to be enough gray wool, is it? And then I'm going to have to come back, and that's going to cost more time. Boop, up, boop, bop, boop. We also talked today about one of these weeks switching up the order. I've always started the build. I've never actually seen what it's like to not do that, and the other guys haven't been able to start. It's very different, I have to imagine. and I'm very curious to see what it's like coming into someone else's half-built idea and then having to run with it. They also do fancy things like having webcams set up so you can watch them while they build. This is the first time I've been able to actually read comments, which is because we're on YouTube now instead of Twitch. Twitch won't let you watch your own feed somehow. It's really strange. It just wasn't working. Even if I had my tablet out like I do now, Twitch wouldn't run my feed for me, so I couldn't see comments, which is really annoying. Alright, now we're moving along. I got nice rhythm going, and I'm gonna run out of wool at the egg. Oh, look at that! Kaboom! Crunch. No, I got plenty of acacia. I got plenty of jungle. I don't have plenty of dirt. I do need more dirt. And wool. Gotta go actual gray now. Alright, yes, I could have saved a lot of time doing it the way I'm doing it now. This is actually working. For some reason, I didn't think that I'd be able to see the other... I don't know. Oh, I gotta remember to keep putting on torches too. I do not want there to be spawns in here. I'm definitely running out of this wool. Crack. Nope. Nope. Ba-dum. Crack. 2, 1. Yeah, that's... we're not even coming close with the dark gray. Definitely gotta pop some color next, too. This is gonna go drab. Whoa! Or black, and then onto something else. No, maybe I'll bounce over to that. That cactus green is... oh, nice. Smart lad. Slip times away. We got fall coming. It's actually... well, no. It's swelteringly hot here in New York at the moment, but that August heat always makes me think of fall right around the corner. Ha! Look at that. You can just see the... kablooey! That just makes me think of school starting too, which is not the happiest of thoughts. I'm not in school. I haven't been in school in ages. But it still gets stuck in my head. It kind of freaks me out sometimes. 5:45. Eat some chicken. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I like this build. Of course, I said that about the one that they blew up, too. You never quite know what people are going to like. Then yeah, the other build that got destroyed was... I was actually just going for weird. They did not embrace my levity. They just assumed I was going for ugly. Which, who goes for ugly? What kind of aesthetic is that? I was going for... I mean, I said I was going for Dadaism, which is a school of art that was basically nonsense. But I don't think I actually had thought that far ahead. I just started building stuff. I definitely want to do some stuff with redstone one of these times. Not great with redstone, but it'd be pretty fun. Actually, I had redstone in that build, didn't I? You, sir, need some wood. And then carpets. Carpet. Spaceship! Spaceship. This is getting tall. This will absolutely kill Albert if he tries to come up here. Me? That was half a heart. Yeah, baby! Feather falling boots. Feather falling 4, actually. And I actually have 31. Hey! I like that build. It was zany and interesting and interactive. I mean, oh, wait! I gotta put my traditional sign. I mean, after Al got through with it, it looked like a monkey had been on it, but I had a nice simplistic theme park sort of feel to it, with oddities and stuff to discover. Oh, that's confusing. Fan-fucking-tastic. I think this might be no. Yeah, that's actually good because I want to get my sign in. Every build I have to put in. Oh. I don't know how this is going to work. I've never actually put a sign on carpet before. Oh no! Alright. Beautiful. A thing of beauty is a joy to behold. There's our rail line. That's the Writers Arena logo. Ah, love this server. Even if I dislike that we're almost sort of creative mode at times. Actually, no, we have teleporters set up. And Caleb likes to toggle the weather on and off when he thinks I'm not looking. Teleporters are nice, but we would have figured out a way to get where we wanted to go. It would have built closer, and rail systems would have been set up sooner. 550. Alright, I guess I can do it more! Do I go into the lime green? That hideous lime green? I think I do. Yes. Disgusting lime green. First, though, I got to do this. how I did that. Whoa. Really, me? Really? Really? You know, for kids. Again, it's hard to see where I have torches. I gotta make sure to keep that on track. Because I don't want to see this blown up. Man, that's a weird effect. I guess I got enough torches down. Doing alright. And I say I only have 10 minutes, but there's just the slightest chance Al has technical difficulties. Because Al always has technical difficulties. Crash. And I always have to tap dance for a few minutes before he gets into the build. And Tony, this will be his first time on YouTube. Not on YouTube, but streaming through YouTube, so hopefully he knows what he's doing. We walked him through it and all. It's funny, we did a test run earlier and could not get it to work, and then finally I uploaded a thumbnail, because they ask you to upload it, or they say you can put a thumbnail in and it'll be the screensaver before your feed goes live and blah blah blah. Turns out you had to have one. I don't know if they wanted it that way or if they accidentally toggled that as a field that had to be filled in before they would let the stream go. But it was really annoying and strange. Looking over, you know, broadcast settings and all kinds of stuff. Just going into OBS and tinkering with things all over the place, and had to upload a stupid thumbnail. I actually accidentally uploaded, because I was just sort of clicking, the cover for Rites of Spring. Cover. Which was the short story that went up against Plant Life on the Carnivorous Plants battle at the Writers' Arena. Plant Life was mine. We're gonna do one. Whose chest did I just bury behind the carpet? That's a good question. I guess I should knock off one row of this, huh? Whoa! That's mine. I left an area open over there. I guess I should have left this area open instead. Good eye, sir, good eye. This is open, and then I'm gonna... do I fill this in? I should have. Because I just collected... that's interesting. Here, and then... Whoa! Or do I leave it one square all around? I think I leave one square all around. So much wonderful carpet. Be owl filled in. Ah! How'd that happen? Just one off. You didn't understand my alarm there. Dun da da. Think I can get... Oh, we'll see. Yeah. We're also looking into what we all can do as a group, us human echoers. We don't get Tony and me and Al on something at the same time very often. You could argue that these builds are, you know, that's certainly a viable argument, a group thing, but it's not the same as all three of us. There's a fairly insane energy that pops up. I don't know if I bring that to the table, or if it's just when all of us are there. I laugh a lot. We have Fiasco, that's all three of us. But we're doing a terrible job of pushing that out. We keep having meetings reminding us to tweet that and stuff, but we just keep forgetting. It's good stuff. And then me and Al playing Dwarf Fortress is a thing. That's actually our most popular thing, I think, outside of the podcast itself. Certainly the most popular thing I've... well, maybe with the arena, maybe not. I think this is trending back towards blue? Did I do just blue? Yeah, I did all three blues. I guess I'm going to have to double up. I haven't had pink yet. Delicious, delicious. Oh god! Look at the time! Whoop. Whoop, ba, 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 hut, ba, doo. That is an interesting combination of colors. Again, I did not foresee this. Well, I guess that's the way they say it goes. But let's forget all that. Give me the numbers if you can find it. Jim Croce, ladies and gentlemen. That's a little song called Operator, which is conceivably the saddest song ever written in the history of the world. All Jim Croce slow songs are incredibly sad. He had a gift of having just heartbreaking lyrics and beautifully melancholy melodies. Time in a Bottle is another one. Although that got used to great effect in X-Men Days of Future Past. That's the song that plays when Quicksilver freezes everyone. Or no, he doesn't freeze. He goes into super speedy whoa mode in the Pentagon as Time in a Bottle plays. It's a very clever use of the song. If I could save time in a bottle. Yeah, I've been thinking about time a lot. That short story at the arena definitely centered on that. Goes so fast. It's an annoying thing. It goes really fast when you're using it well, which is, you know, just shouldn't be that way. But it is. C'est la vie. Yeah, I would have liked a better choice of colors. This is nuts. Al is just gonna fall into this and this is gonna be a mess once he gets on. Hey, speak of the devil. Alright, I'm out of here, folks. Thanks for watching. Al is up now. Same bat channel. You don't gotta change anything. And then Tony's on after Al. Just make sure Al's here. Alright, I'm getting off the feed.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Holy crap, I hope this works. Is he in the game? Am I streaming? These are all questions which will be answered in the future. The future. We are all interested in the future. Haha! I'm here! I'm gonna pause that so that it doesn't use up all of my stream. Hi guys! I'm Albert. I'm in, what the heck is this? Okay. I'm feeling... I don't... What? What is this? Okay. Okay, I'm seeing some... Okay, I'm seeing some acacia wood here. That's nice. Always like acacia wood. To the person who asked what Joseph was building, if you're still in the comments, by the way, I don't... You tell me what he was building! What the crap? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I gotta click on that. That's right. I forgot how Minecraft worked. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. A pumpkin and a melon. Melons don't get used enough in Minecraft. We need to do something with melon. Melon, melon, melon. User error out of start. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of wool here. Obviously, Joseph is doing a bunch of stuff with wool. I think he just ran, like, he never knows what he's gonna do. And I never know what he's going to do. But I have to come after him. One of these days, I'm going to get to start. And I'll make something that he'll never figure out. Oh, you know what? I should grab some of my food. I should have a chest over here. He always makes me a chest. Because I don't play Minecraft except for when we're doing this. I mean, I play it on my Xbox, but the PC version... usually I'm sick of sitting at my computer and looking at my computer by the time the day is over. So I don't continue to play. That's Joe. That's Tony. Here I am. Pumpkin pies. Thank you very much, Joseph. Gotta have my pumpkin pies. Don't care about that baked potato. I will keep my golden helmet. I built like 8,000 shears last time. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom. Boom, ba-boom. Boom, ba-boom, boom. Boom, ba-boom, boom, boom. Now I've got stuff. Alright. So, oh, I should have some dirt too. You always should have dirt in Minecraft. Especially when you're building stuff. It's great for scaffolding. Breaks pretty easily. You know what? While I'm starting here, I'm just going to go ahead and make myself some tools as well, because I never do that. And, like, let's be real, it's good to have some tools. Since I'm not usually in Minecraft. Oh, Joseph's over here. He's going to get a white... No, what is he doing? What is he doing? Boop! Ha ha! I punched him. His back was turned and I hit him. Okay. I thought he would be getting like a wide shot of the build, because we've done that in the past. Where, by the way, I resent Rich's comment that the build that got destroyed was no great loss. That was one of my finest achievements. Now that I say that, maybe he was right. Alright, so yeah, let's get a pickaxe. There's one of those. One of these. One of those. Let's just run the game. I'm not going to... You know what? Yeah, an axe might actually be helpful. Now that you mention it, I will get an axe, because I do end up working a good bit with wood. I am a woodworker. Ooh, that was a pun. Or a play on words, as it were. Alright! Maybe now we'll be set up for success and happiness. And a hop, a hop, a hop. Hop on pop. What am I building? I don't know, but Joseph is doing odd stuff with wool over here. Oh, this is a... Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, so these are like bleachers. Oh, did I fall down? Did I freaking fall down? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh, why? Alright, no, I can do this. I do not have to destroy anything. Up! I fell right back in the same hole. Shut up, Rich! No one likes your rugs anyway! They're in the way! Care about your opinion about my build. It was ugly on purpose. I set out to make an ugly build, and you know what? I succeeded! I succeeded in my life of making ugly things on purpose. You don't even know. What is this thing gonna be? Is I'm sure what you guys are asking yourselves, and also what I'm asking myself. Bink, 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 bink. Aha! I didn't get caught that time. You thought I was going to get caught, but I didn't. How many spaces are there in between here? So obviously we can't go solid wall to wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's an even number. So if we go, let's see, every 1... I guess we can go every 2, but that's every 3 if I go there. I don't like my options. I don't like my options, you guys. What can I do? Yes, thank you, Rich. It was a smashing success at being ugly. That's my point as well. 22. What am I supposed to do with 22? Frickin' why? I guess I'll just do the obvious thing and build, jump, 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 jump. Bing, 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 bing. Build one every 2. Had a good day today. Basically a good week. I had a project that I was really excited about working on today that I was able to release, that I am the only person who will find funny, I think. There's a new Zac Efron film called We Are Your Friends. And I'd heard some people mocking the trailer online a while ago. And I hadn't actually seen it. But a little while later, there was another trailer that dropped just a couple days ago called Kill Your Friends. Starring a guy named Nicholas Hoult. If you've seen X-Men or the new George Miller, what do you call that movie? Why did I call it? My brain tried to say Die Hard. Not Die Hard. Big action movie in the desert. Dang it. I'm going to stop a second. Mad Max. Fury Road. Okay. Yes. That one. He was the war boy Nux, if you saw that movie. Anyway, he plays like a young record company executive who is sort of like a Patrick Bateman type, at least that's what it looks like. He's going, willing... I want a place, there we go. Willing to kill his friends and, maybe not his friends, but his colleagues and whatnot, the people who think that they're his friends, in order to succeed. And I thought that it was really funny that they had similar sounding names and they were both movies about the music industry. So I decided somebody needs to make a mashup trailer, and I said, somebody on Twitter, make a mashup trailer. And then I waited for like 3 hours and nobody did it, so I did it myself. And so now we have on our channel a mashup trailer of We Are Your Friends and Kill Your Friends, which I am rather proud of, honestly. But I am, like I said, like the only person in the world that's going to find it funny. So, yeah. I think it's funny on its own. I think that the juxtaposition of the two ideas is funny. And I was able to cut some really fun stuff together with them, but, thank you, Mad Max, yes. I just now looked over at the comments, I was like, what are people saying? I just had that happen to me, too. And I know, I feel your frustration, because I was listening to a podcast, it was the Rooster Teeth Patch podcast, actually, where they talk about video game news, and for some reason Ryan was talking about Calvin and Hobbes, and the box that Calvin gets into to change him into other stuff. It's called the Transmogrifier. Ryan knew that, but, like, he was trying to think about, like, what is it? What is it? I was like, it's a Transmogrifier! And then, like, the instant I said it, he remembered. So I helped. Like, retroactively, in the past, I made a dude, like, several states away remember something with my mind, just by yelling out in my van. Which is something that happens more frequently than you would imagine. I'm psychically implanting ideas in people all the time. Right now, I'm psychically implanting an idea in you. Oh no! Dadgum. Look at that! No! Why? Why must we suffer? I miscounted or miscalculated. No, yeah, I counted right. It was 22. But when I get to there, doing it every 2, I should have put out some dirt blocks or something. But I didn't. But that's not faster. I bet it isn't. Ah! Come back on, laptop. Checking the comments. Oh, thank you, Rich. Rich watched the mashup. It was surprisingly rewarding. It's fun when you get like a bug like that creatively and you're just like, I'm gonna go do this thing. And then especially like I downloaded both trailers, and you know I started looking at the way that I've never done anything like that before, as far as like trying to match 2 different pieces of footage together, it was you know there's a lot of music in movie trailers, so that was a little bit difficult, but sometimes you're able to cheat by placing footage that doesn't have dialogue on top of other footage. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? You don't, actually. You don't know what I'm gonna do. It's a mystery. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some of this polished andesite. Can I make more polished andesite? I bet I can. I bet I can make more. I probably don't need more. Let's see if this works. That's how. Yeah, that works just that way. Okay. Ding. Now, here's my plan. I'm going to make a frame, and then it'll look like I did that on purpose. I'll make a polished andesite frame. And then I can start filling in polished andesite in here, like that was supposed to be a thing as well. At not random junctions, but at different places. Let's start with, is there any what's the best way to break wool? Is there a good way to break wool, or is it just basically punching? Let's 1,000, 2, 1,000. 1,000, 2, 1,000. Nope, doesn't appear to be. Maybe shears? I did have some shears on my chest, but I'm not. I'll punch my way over to the chest and then get going with that. If the shears work better, then I can use them on the vertical columns. So I'm going to run the polished andesite along the bottom and then up the sides and on the top. Yeah, let's try these. Elephant wants to go. Nope, shears do not. Oh, they do. They go faster. Okay. Well, that's nice to know. Ah! Get back. So I am just making this up as I go along. I like how abstract some of these get. I like it, like, last week it was a tree, so it's like, I have to keep making a tree. I mean, I didn't have to. I could have done other things, you know, with the idea, but, I like to sort of stick with the spirit of the thing that Joseph has started. And, this has a lot of room for interpretation. So I get to flex my creative muscles. Sometimes I work out my creative muscles. I lift creative weights, and I do creative cardio. This metaphor is getting a little strained, obviously. I have been actually lifting weights lately, though. I don't know if you can tell. I'm thinner than I used to be. Trying to look all sexy and stuff. Now that I'm on video occasionally. And I'm not in a manual labor job anymore, so I gotta keep up the muscle tone as good as I can. Boop! Today's my running day. Those of you who watch on Thursday every week, you'll know that it's always my running day. It used to be weightlifting day, but Wednesdays are weird for me. Thank you for the advice about the shears, and that's not meant sarcastically. I'm sorry I read your comment later. I appreciate the help. Boop. I just saw a really weird movie on Netflix. I haven't finished watching it yet, but what I saw was incredible. If you're into weird, sort of weird movies, like I am, I really am, and if you guys are into sort of odd flavored movies, I highly recommend you check out a movie called Patchtown, which is, how do I describe it? It's a horror story about Cabbage Patch Kids being real, sort of, but also like a fairy tale, because the idea is, I didn't know this beforehand, but apparently Cabbage Patch Kids are based on an old Russian, not legend, a myth, something like that. And one of those doodads, you know, the things that aren't true, people always tell each other, and it kind of gets, anyway, passed around, some legend or myth or whatever, and so this is like taking the idea of Cabbage Patch dolls, but in the story, the inventor, not obviously not like the literal Cabbage Patch dolls like you buy in the store, but like in the mythological Cabbage Patch dolls, he was using, like, he would turn them into dolls because there was too many of them, like, being born. Like, they were actual babies born in the forest, and he turned them into dolls for girls to play with, but his son was jealous. It's a bizarre thing. I was really digging it, and it's like, how have I not heard of this before? This is why I'm a hipster, because, like, the stuff I like, nobody's talking about, and so I want to talk about it. So I'd be a hipster, right? Like, that's how that works. Sort of making a frame here. I guess if I do this with dirt for... Oh, I bet I can... Yeah, that's a better idea. Okay. Whoop. I'm going to fall down in one of these here in a second. Whoop. But it's just this really great... Tony Southcott would love it because it's got, like, singing and stuff in it. That's a joke, by the way. If you guys who don't know, Tony hates musicals with a purple passion. And, so... it does have some great singing in it, though. It's got, like, a really creepy bad guy who, sort of is reminiscent of the child catcher from, if you ever watch, what is that movie with Dick Van Dyke? It used to be one of my favorite movies ever, when I was a kid. Daggum. Somebody's gonna say it after I've thought of it. With the car! Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, thank you. Love that movie. Somebody needs to redo that. Like a make it dark and gritty Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Oh, you pretty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, we love you. And on... Anyway. When I was a kid, that was entertainment, so... That was what we got. We had to deal with Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. And we were thankful, darn it. That was actually the first movie that we got on VHS. Like, until I was maybe 10 years old, we didn't have, like, a TV in our house. And then for a little while after that, we had a TV, but all it was hooked up to was a Nintendo. And finally, my dad gave in and bought a VHS player. And for my birthday, he got Chitty Chitty Bang... Whoa! Who is shooting me? Oh, you bastard! You don't know who you messing with. Oh, I'm starving to death. That's why. The creator of James Bond made what? I don't know which train of thought you're following. I'm fascinated. Boop. Anyway, so, like, for a good, man, it must have been several weeks at least. Like, that was all I wanted to do every day, because that was the first movie we owned. I was just like, I want to watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. It's so good. I loved that movie. And, now you know why I'm all messed up. Because that was my childhood. And my kid watches TV all of the time, and he has access to the YouTubes, and I'm not sure he's better for it. Because, regardless of how you feel about movies, which I like movies, I don't have anything against movies, I feel like I read a lot more as a kid than I might have if I'd had just unrestricted access to TV. Maybe I'm overstating that, but for me, reading was, you know, that was my entertainment. It was all of my entertainment, and so I did a lot of it. Oh, really? Shitty Shitty Bang Bang by Ian Fleming. So, was it a book initially? I realized that I could stop doing this and go to Google, but I'm not going to. If you have info about, like, the provenance of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, I would love to hear it, because I know it was a movie. It felt like something... You know, like how that sometimes musicals get adapted, that were originally, like, for the stage, and then they get put into a movie. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang felt like that for me. Maybe it's because it's from that era, and I'm used to sort of seeing things from that era be adapted like that. But did he just write the screenplay, or how did that work exactly? A bang bang chitty chitty bang bang. I felt like they were really asking. Although, you know, knowing that Ian Fleming wrote that really opens up my eyes to something, because I always thought that title was super suggestive. And Ian Fleming was not capable of writing a title to a book that was not super suggestive, or a movie. I mean, I feel like maybe he could have backed off with the one kind of for kids, you know, the musical, but apparently not. I'm actually kind of wanting to see the James Bond Chitty Chitty Bang Bang crossover. Dang it, I had to say it. Now somebody's gonna be like, Albert, you just crossed over those trailers for, like, We Are Your Friends and Kill Your Friends. Why don't you do one? And I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna do it. And then I'm gonna want to do it, and I'm gonna think about it. Nobody say that. Nobody asked me to do it, and then I won't have to. I'm definitely not thinking about it right now. Definitely not just obsessed with... Okay. Joe, what am I supposed to do here? You put the chest in the way. What's in his chest? Frickin' mine carts. Oh. Oh. Oh, are you serious? And Tony has... If I break... I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Okay. I got my coffee. You guys can see me. Hi, guys. Yeah. Okay. Now, here's what we're going to do. We are going to build some chests, and we're going to move that crap out of the way. Because I'm going to the wall with this build, and nothing will deter me. Ain't nothing gonna stop me now. Oh. That will stop me. Where the dirt's at? Where the dirt's at? I mean the wood. I'm sorry. Not the dirt. I don't need no dirt. We don't need no stinking dirt! What is that from? Oh, it's from, UHF. Badgers! Badgers! We don't need no stinking badgers! Found out that guy died. Which is kind of a bummer. Like, not... people die, obviously, and that movie was a while back. I mean, he died during the production of that movie. And, that's kind of a downer, if you think about it. Oh, I guess you can't put chests next to each other. Well, that's... Anyway. Had somebody die, like, right around the corner from me recently, and it really bothered me a little bit because I like it happened today, and I drove by the place where it happened today, and I thought about like the fact that, man, somebody just died here, like that just happened, and I don't know, like it was difficult to to process. It wasn't like, you know, it was a garbage man, you know, out doing his garbage man thing, and somebody came up and just accidentally, you know, like ran into the garbage truck with their car and pinned him against something, and he ended up being killed by that, and the driver of the car was life flighted out, and it's just a, you know, really bad situation. Just going about your day doing your job and something like that happens. And I had to, you know, and then I had to drive by it. So I'm the one with the tragedy here. But that's not funny. It just, you know, it makes you think, like, you never know how death's gonna get you. So, kind of the theme of a movie we saw recently, watched for the podcast. Oh, what was that called? The with the thing it follows. I'm an idiot. Oh, there's a slime block here? I should put that on the bottom and I can bounce on it. But it follows. A lot of people sort of latched onto the idea of it being an STD, you know, because obviously you contract it by having sex, and, you know, so that's the most obvious. No, you can't have my pies. The most obvious parallel. But really, if you dig down into it, it's a lot about, you know, just about the death is coming all the time. There's nothing you can do about it, which is kind of a bummer. And you don't know what form it's going to take. You don't know what it's going to look like when it gets there, but it's always coming towards you somewhere. So, I don't know. I guess you got to make the most of what you got. That's the best advice I have. And it's not about what you have or even necessarily what you do. It's about how you do it and how you act while you're doing it. It's about attitude. I suck at parkour. I cannot parkour over these things to save my life. The book was first published in 1964. Thank you, Joseph. Alright, where am I at now? I've got about 30 minutes left. I did my little andesite frame. I have no idea what this thing is supposed to be yet. I like the idea of it being kind of open. Let me look at it. Oh, I guess I should get rid of my scaffolding. Scaffolding! Be gone! Be gone, scaffold! I'm looking at my thing. Okay. Played a really weird, I say weird, I mean, it's not weird per se. Oh! 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 Dang it. Okay, I can handle this. I do not want to put these rugs back down. I assume this has something to do with Rich's rugs. Maybe these are Rich's rugs. At least some of them. Oh, you know what would be nice? I wonder how much stain... It wouldn't take a lot of stained glass, though. What do I have? I need some inspiration here. What does this look like? Oh, I have an even better idea. Okay. since we're going with, like, things are missing on some of these, why don't I chop out like every other block? Yeah. What do you think Ian Fleming's deal was? I mean, was he just like H.P. Lovecraft, where, you know, H.P. Lovecraft, kind of a giant racist, people just dealt with it at the time because that's how things were? Is he the same? Is Ian Fleming the same with misogyny? Like, he just... I'm not trying to get over political here, but I mean, come on. He made James Bond, like, not exactly a progressive kind of a hero, if you know what I mean. Even today has a few issues, has been known to have an issue or two with how he treats the women folk. I really like the Casino Royale version. I don't know if... I'm sure somebody doesn't like that version, but I thought that version of James Bond was maybe, you know, sort of the most interesting, and probably because he's not really James Bond at that point. You know what I mean? Like, he's... At that point, he's just this guy who, you know, is becoming James Bond, and he's cool, and he's got the car and everything, but, like, the fact that he lets himself get attached, you know, and he cares about somebody, and, like, I like that as a backstory bit, where he, you know, explains what his deal is. Oh, this is gonna be great. It's probably not gonna be great, but it's gonna be... Sometimes you gotta go back and take stuff out. Okay. Yeah. This could possibly be the best day ever. This is the part of the stream where Albert sings from Phineas and Ferb. And tomorrow looks like it's gonna be 1,000,006 times better. So make every minute count, etc. Jump in and seize the day. And let's make sure that in every single possible way, today is gonna be a great day. Boom, boom, boom. Dee 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 dee. Boo dee 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 dee. Boo dee dee ba boom boom. Dee 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 dee. Da 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 da. Yes! I like what I'm doing. I love this. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Don't fall off. Okay. Watch me fall off next. Nope. I didn't fall off. You lie! You thought I was gonna fall off. I fell off, but I get back up again. Woo! I'm okay. I didn't die. I hope Tony's able to get on to the server, because he hasn't done this before. I mean, he's done Minecraft before, but the YouTube thing is his... he hasn't been on our YouTube stream yet, because we just started last week. Had a great experience. And, yes, the whole build should have been sponsored by Rich's Rug. I'm surprised that I feel like that there has been some money flowing into Joseph's pocket from your hand, Rich. I'm not gonna mince words about that. Think there's some collusion going on here? And now I'm a part of it. For those of you watching the stream who don't know, Rich Alex, great guy, follows us on Twitter. That's gonna bug me. But I'm not doing something about it. That's just gonna have to be that way. Grab. Punch, punch, punch. Ah, dang it. Jet Jaguar. Jet Jaguar found. Sound off! What? Ah! Weird server error. Oh, okay. I see where I'm going now. You see where I'm going? We can fill this in. Oh, can we? Can we, though? I would be breaking the rules if I went that way. Let's see. Let's see how much polished andesite I have. No! I didn't want it to go there. Go... there! And... go there. And there. And there. And there. Ooh. Not there. I don't know what this is. What is this? What am I building for you? What am I doing in Minecraft? So I'm gonna go up one. Wow. Wow. This podcast or this stream apparently sponsored by the Vuvuzela or whatever. No, not what's the thing that they have in Australia? The guy that the thing that the Ricola guys play. Ricola. Those guys. The stereotypically Australian dudes. Or possibly New Zealand? I'm actually not sure. Ah! I keep forgetting that's not where that goes. Having tacos tonight, guys. It's Taco Thursday. Or as they say in the Lego movie, Taco Tuesday. Or no, it'll be known as Freedom Friday, but still on a Tuesday. That movie's so awesome. Alright, how does that look? This is... oh. Oh, look at that. Oh. Look at how great that looks. Almost. Let's take away our thing. See what, if we need to add or subtract. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, guys. I feel like that those should go here. Because that fits the theme of how this is going a little better. Not 100% perfectly. But life is not perfection. We don't get to be... oh, yeah! Yeah. Oh... that is what I am talking about. That is the thing about which I was talking. You guys seen like the 15-second trailer of Star Wars they put out, by the way? So good. Alright, so this is in from the corner 1, 2. I didn't think I'd get excited about 15 seconds because I started watching, I was like, 1, 2. I was like, 15 seconds? Like what are they going to do in 15 seconds that I'm going to be excited about? And then Finn pops his lightsaber, and I was like, oh! That sounds like something Ian Fleming would... put as a title of a book, and then Flynn pops his lightsaber. I was very excited about that. Wait a minute. Is that right? Oh, yeah, okay, that goes there. And that stays there. Is that right? That might be right. I'm getting there. What the heck is this thing? Reveal to me your secrets, foul build! Alright, and then is it... I gotta look at the pattern over here again. Run, run, run! As fast as you can! Alright, so we skip one. Yeah, so we skip one, and then these go up, and then... Yeah, so 1, 2, 3 in, 1, 2 in, 1 in, and... just in. Yeah. Hi, zombie. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. We're all fine. It's a boring conversation anyway. So yeah, Star Wars. Who's excited? I'm excited. You know, I'm not like the giantest Star Wars nerd of all time. I like Star Wars though. Back in the day, I was even okay with the prequels. Until I got a little older. I was like, I don't know. I heard everybody bragging on them. I thought, well, I guess I won't go back and watch them again. I haven't seen them in forever. I haven't seen the original Star Wars. I want to buy them, but it's not like other things where eventually it's it's like $5 in the Walmart bin. No, they still want like $20 per movie. Where is my fancy oars? Okay, what the heck? It's not there. I saw a fancy oar thing. Oh, there it is. I walked past it like 3 times. That's why I couldn't find it. Oh, I also already have an entire stack of those. No, y'all didn't see that. I definitely didn't do that in front of... Hi! What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing over there? Are you a Lester or a Chester? Are you gonna keep climbing up that hill and falling off? I'm gonna watch this. Bonk! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, get away, get away. Ha, 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 you curse your puny, inferior spider self. No, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Get away, zombie. Be gone. And whatnot. I was not panicked at all. You get away as well. Whee! But anyway, yeah, Star Wars, kind of expensive to own still. I understand why. They're like, we have a cash cow here. You can't, you actually gonna have to pay for it. Because otherwise, why pay for the cow when you could get the milk for $5? That metaphor doesn't exactly work when you're talking about... No, yeah, okay. I think I'm going here. Go! And go. There we go. But it's just, like, disappointing because I don't want to pay that much money. I'm a cheapskate, I'll freely admit. I want to find a deal. I'm also at the point where I'm like, the new media is digital. I'm gonna buy all my movies digitally. Not as many sales on digital movies. So that's also kind of a hindrance. I think I'm doing this right. Oh, I'm not doing that right at all. That's clearly not how I want that to go. Who knows who wrote that little lick? It was a Mozart, I believe. How about that? Yeah. And then... Is that how I wanted to go? I feel like I'm... 1, 2... Then we don't have one up there. 1, 2, 3. And then along... goes that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Da, 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 da. Choir exercises, y'all. You only can know these kinds of things if you're in a choir. Ah! Wait a minute. Did I? I did, didn't I? Oh, this is super frustrating. I didn't go up high enough. Right? That's what I did wrong? 10 minutes to fix it. Yeah, these are 2 up and then 1 each. Yeah. I knew I did something wrong. Dag nabbit. Okay. Well, I can do this. I keep seeing that over there, and for some reason I think it's a ghast. I don't know why. Obviously, it doesn't make sense that a ghast would be in this world. And if it was, I would have been killed already. But out of the corner of my eye, I get that, like, ooh, there's a ghast. Ah! Kind of a worry. And then... is that in? I feel like it doesn't matter, because if I do it like it is... yeah! Doc Ock has left the game. Doc Ock was in the game the whole time? Dr. Octavius! All crimes against humanity. What are we gonna do when we come for you? Bad Doc, bad Doc. In real life, Dr. Octopus was just like, or Octavius was just writing like bad scripts. He's like, I can, you want some pain pills? I can, you know, I can get you that. I don't care about the Hippocratic Oath. True story. No, it isn't. I lied. I have just scrawled this all up. I really want to make sure I get it right before Tony gets here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so that one's got to go, because that's only 1 up. Yeah. Ah! Boop, boop. Yes! There we go. Alright, that is how I want to see that. That is, in fact, what I like to see. Building spaces is hard. You wouldn't think it would be, but it is, actually. That should not go there. That does go there. Alright, let's try to get a perspective on that. The sucky thing is I can't... Alright. Here I go. I'm not gonna die doing this. It's daytime. What could happen? What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Okay, yeah, that looks... That's alright there. That needs to come down, doesn't it? And so does this. Okay. I get it now. The pattern. It's all about the pattern. Anybody watching this Star Wars Rebels show? That is a pretty good show. I gotta say. That's a really interesting take on the whole Jedi thing. Because one of the characters, like, was a Jedi back in the day. If you know what I mean, but he's actually... Oh. Dirt, 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 dirt. Did I want to do that? Yeah, I bet I didn't actually want to do that way. But he's, like... He hasn't done it in a while, so... He's, you know, he's out of practice. Like, he failed... Like, he was in the academy when sort of the bad stuff that happened, if you know what I mean. Those of you who haven't seen the prequels, some bad stuff happens at one point, and so he never finished his training. It's a very interesting take on that whole relationship. That should be up even one more, shouldn't it? My bunny lies over the ocean. My bunny lies over the sea. My bunny lies over the ocean. So, bring back my bunny to me. Bring back. Bring back. Oh, bring back my bunny to me. To me. I don't have your bunny! Shut up with your singing! Bring back, oh bring back my bunny to me. Dag nabbit, I am not going to get this right in time. And... Alright, so we go out one and up one, right? That's how I want that? No. I want that there. Ah! There. It's really hard to do this right. Not trying to make a James Bond title. Yeah, okay. Nope, that's supposed to be up one. Yeah, there we go. And then there's one down there. Oh boy. Get it right. It's further out? Are you serious? I thought it was... Alright, yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Boop. I am definitely not losing it. This must be perfection. Go. There. Go there. Yes! Okay. And that guy there. That guy there. Punch it with a shovel. And going down. One. That guy there. That guy there. I think that's it. Just in the knock of time. Look at that. Look at that! I made it! I'm terrible at this. I still don't know what this thing is. But Tony better not screw it up. There better not end up being any lava here. Or any blocks that touch each other. Because that is not a thing that's happening in this build. These blocks touch each other, but that's it. And I feel bad about that. Like, at this point, I actually feel bad that those blocks touch each other. I'm not going to mess with it, though. I do not have time. I'm not going to start anything new. I will go off and have... Ooh, I should sleep in my bed first. No, I've already slept in the bed. I'm going to go off and have an adventure while I'm waiting for Tony to pop. Adventure is out there! And it involves me dying from a fall. Chomp, 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 chomp. I will slay the pig! I am the pig slayer! I'll slay this pig over here because he's on the ground. It's easier to get to him. Slay, slay, slay! Ha ha! Slay, slay, slay! Yeah. Choop, choop, choop! Up! Let's go slay a pig. The ones that are really big. Let's go slay a pig and make some pork chops. Tony Southcott has joined the games, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully he is here and streaming correctly. If you stay tuned for the stream, after he is off, you will see what he has to do with our wonderful Rich's Rugs display area. Thanks for watching. I'm Albert Berg. Tune into other stuff at humanechoes.com. Go check out my trailer I made. That was a mashup of We Are Your Friends and Kill Your Friends. And we'll see you next week. Slay, slay, slay! And stop streaming.
Okay, I'm starting up my stream right now, hoping that all this works. I'm going to need some confirmation on my audio, if anyone would care to confirm my audio whenever this gets kicked on. Alright, so it looks like we have video. Where is this build? Where is this particular build? Alright, I see a tower. I've got everything on my second monitor, which is awesome. Except for one tiny thing, I can't read the text, so I'm going to move that over real quick. Alright, so is this working right now? Can anyone confirm? Hoping that we are getting something. And where the hell is the new build? Let's see. Is it on this side? Looks like there's something here. There's a wall. Joseph, if you can hear me, get online. I don't know where I'm going. Alright, so that's not it. Always the top quality professional content here at the Human Echoes podcast. Got my hard hat on, at least I'm up to OSHA standards. Up, 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 up. Alright, I just got a text, which is a bad sign. Whenever they text, it's usually like, Tony, why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Well, it's not working because I'm cursed. All I do is everything that YouTube says to do. Where am I going? Your stream is all gray. Alright, so I am stopping the stream and restarting now. Okay, so I just restarted it. It'll be on YouTube in a moment, hopefully. Let's make sure that it gets there. Back to game. Alright, so what is going on? Why is it gray? We had this working yesterday. Do I have too many other things going? Is my internet bogged down? What is going on here? Because it looks perfect on OBS. It's obviously communicating somehow. There we go. There's my screen. It just took a minute. It was lagging. So, I've got 3 different screens of my Minecraft going on right now. So, give me a moment to minimize, and then I can take a look at whatever this thing is. Okay. It's a very, very colorful jail. You're good, you're good, you're good. Sweet. I'm apparently good. I don't know if that's actually true or not. I'm not very good. I'm an alright builder. Not a masterclass builder or anything like that. I'm not going to be like wowing anybody at like giant Minecraft things, but I'm not too bad. So, back to game. Let us take a look at this. See what's going on. This whole build should have been sponsored by Rich's Rugs. Yeah, it definitely should. I might have to attribute that to you, Rich, if you're still on here. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Let's see how... Oh, crap. I'm sure I'm not the only one who's done that. Alright. So we've got some floaty, steppy things. We've got polished andesite, an odd choice. And really odd placement on the andesite. Like, I don't know what he's trying to do here. I won't be replicating that. That looks like the path to madness. Alright. Now, is there a bed around here? Please say there's a bed. It's probably in the old build. I didn't get to work on last week's build because my eye exploded. Every time we've done this, my eyes have been a little bit messed up. But none have been like last week. I thought they were going to have to just poke something in, drain some of the fluid, but it was a little bit more high-tech than that. Why are there no beds around here? I'm pretty sure that's against the union standards. A bunch of assholes died so that we could get union standards around here. Joseph, where's the beds? Where are the beds, Joseph? Where are the beds? Alright, so I don't know what to add to this, especially because these blocks need to go, but I won't touch them. I guess I could make a full-on trapezoid shape, because I don't think I could make like a slanting pyramid. I don't think there's room for that. So I could just make like the invert of this. Just go like up pink and everything. I think that's what I'll try, just because I've got to start on something before I get discouraged. Start like flailing madly. So I got to lay down a base layer of dirt. Why is this here? Who put a bunch of mine carts here? Oh, your beautiful blocks deserve to be destroyed, but I'm not going to do it. They aren't beautiful, they're odd. Alright. Where's all the wool at? Did they leave me with no wool? Alright, there's plenty of wool. Where's the wool carpet at? I'm probably going to have to make some. Gotta lay some carpet. And I'm guessing I have to do like 3 in a chest right here. Is that how it works? Oh, it's just 2. How convenient. I'm probably going to need a lot, but I don't want to use all of our pink wool. Lay in the wool. Oh, it's every... Yeah, it's not quite like that. I could have saved some dirt. Precious, precious dirt. The crazy thing about one of our builds is it's so much dirt that you could probably just sit there and build and build and build on it, and it would not matter. Like, the 3 hours of us building and getting dirt to it, it's like 256,000 blocks if we ever finish it, which we won't. Like, that's just too much work for no real gain. This is going to be a little slow if I do it that way. Alright, so it's gotta go higher than this one by 1, so it's at the same level. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more pink wool than what I got. I am also low on food and everything, so I need to eat something. Potatoes. Precious, precious baked potatoes. They're just trying to kill me on this build. Always gonna die. I can't tell who's in the Human Echoes account right now. I'm guessing it's Al because he didn't like me making fun of his blocks. Like, you can tell the symmetry is Joseph. Alright, let's make some more wool. Doot, doot, bop. I'm gonna need more than that, but this will get me started. Alright. Ow. 3 hearts every drop. That's good to know. It's gonna get way worse whenever I get up here. I might have to make a bed since I've got so much wool floating around. Ugh. Up we go. Yeah, this will look cool. It's just gonna be the opposite of that, going towards the heavens, and it'll have space underneath it. Need to find a way to make a giant sign that's like Shop Rich's Rugs. That would be quite a bit of sign work, but I think it'd be doable. It depends on how fast I can get some of this done. Oof, I need to regenerate. So one at a time for a little bit while I re-get some health. See, now I can survive one fall, but I'd rather survive many. So, anybody out there in chat, what's new tonight? What's going on? What's cracking? What's the news? Is there anything actually happening, or is it just more of the same, like, oh, blah, 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 shop, blah, 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 and all the crap that's been going on lately? Okay, that is not the wool chest. That is not the wool chest. Do I have a... I don't know if I should do a... I could do a leaping one. That could help. Healing might be a good idea. I can use the rest of this chest plate, though, too. So pop that on. Might as well. I don't think anybody's actually used the leaping one, which is kind of a surprise. I'm going to throw some other wool in here. That's wood, granite. Ah, I like blue. Gotta free up some spots. Wool has kind of become a favorite in these builds. It's just so colorful and easy to work with. I think it's going to take the rest of this pink wool right here. I could do math, but math. I'm in my off hours right now. Math is for whenever I'm getting paid to calculate. Alright, let's see how well this potion of leaping works. Yes! This is going to take some recalibration of timing. Okay. That's dumb. It's not that much more. This is weird. Throw the bottle away. Dramatically, like some detective. Alright, so pink carpet and pink carpet. And whenever I get to the top, I'll eat a celebratory potato, like a true Irishman would. That's probably slightly offensive to someone out there. Shout out to Irish people. I am sort of part of you, among many other European races. Alright, so that's looking... This is going to look cool whenever it's done. It's kind of bearing this, like, wool cage thing in the middle. But you all saw it being made. All of you. All the many of you I can't actually see because I have my monitor set up in such a way that I can only see the chat from the other window. It's kind of nice, though. I'm liking this better than Twitch. And I'm sure everybody at YouTube Gaming right now is screaming about that, and yeah, it might help if I had wool loaded. It's just enjoyable. Other than the weird gray thing that kind of resolved itself, I think that might have been a bitrate thing on my end, like I might have been downloading something. These squigglies make me feel funny. Make me look like I smell bad. Alright. Next. Ooh, almost overjumped that one. Two. I wonder if this was an intentional thing for carpet, or if the devs just were like, hey, that's kind of cool, that's a unique property, let's keep it. Alright, so 36 wool left in the pink. That's good. I was a little worried I was going to run out. Okay. And replace the dirt, because I don't want to break anything. I don't think I have a shovel, so I'll make one real quick. Otherwise, you guys are going to see me going super slow on some of this stuff. Where's the iron at? Do I have iron? Do I have iron? I do not. I've got sticks, though. That's half the battle. Oh, there's 2 boxes of wool. Sweet. I bet you moving all that wool every week sucks. You should ask for help, Joe. Just be like, hey, help me move the wool. I would not mind. Ah, no. That's gonna suck. I might have to leave those blocks there. Better redo it all. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. That's a mistake. I really have to go back through and do this for every single one. At least I have enough pink wool to do it, but I just don't want... Oh, there's going to be some that fell into, like, crazy creases. Ah, but what am I going to do about... No, that can't work. Am I going to have to use, like, glass stands to do it? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I slept pretty close to here. That's awesome. Death from high places. Hopefully my stuff isn't spread out all through the middle of all this. A whole bunch of junk. That was a quick recovery. Minecarts go in there. Bop, bop. Where is my pickaxe? There's my pickaxe. That should be out. Pickaxe. There. Now we're working. Alright, so I need something to make like the towers out of. I think it's gonna have to be glass. Otherwise it's gonna look really phony. I want it to be the nice trapezoid look, because I think I have to go upwards. I can't just go out. Alright. And having like one at the bottom over there doesn't make much sense. Alright, so we're going to have to redo this one more time with glass sticking out the bottom. That is one property that I don't enjoy right now, I can tell you that much. Alright, so it's about to get a lot of busted pink in here. That sounds really dirty. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to do this as fast as possible and annoy as few of you as possible. Getting my bearings. I know it takes them a little bit to get their bearings too, though, so I can't feel too bad. It's just figuring out how the build works. Alright. So we put it glass, 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 glass. There's a random torch in there. I wonder if that was mine when I died. Glass, and now we start going off with the pink. Blasting off. Alright. I have to check that text just in case the audio failed. Alright. Business, but not related to this business. This Minecraft business. I'm going to be getting pretty damn high up there whenever I start getting into these other levels. Just to make it a little less impact, I'm going to do the bottom... you know what? I'll do the bottom 3. Three. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This should save me some fall damage, some time. Alright. Damn, I am already some sort of teen number into this. I'm sorry, I can't read my clock right now. I can see that there's a 1, but I can't tell what the other numbers are. Come on, hearts. Get back faster. Are potatoes not sustaining enough for you? Are you not entertained? Alright. And down the hole we go. And more potato. I'll have to get some of that pie soon. That stuff seems to sustain longer. It's probably entirely my imagination. Just gonna do 2 at once while the health regenerates. Alrighty then. So I can survive this fall. I cannot survive another. Now I could die. And now I can survive, just barely. I'll remind you all that this is sponsored by Rich's Rugs. You can find him in the mall. He has built many parts of this land. You can find his Tower of Sauron. That's kind of where he started this whole business. Like, you know, he had some pretty big ideas. And sometimes you just got to build your empire. It happens. One day you think you'll take over Middle-earth, and then you settle for a carpet empire. I don't blame him. Like, the overhead's way less on this. Like, he's got some employees, and like, orcs just... You pretty much own them, so it's not the main part of the expense. It's more just all these, like, they bitch about dentistry and food and all this other stuff. It's like, you know what? Learn some subsistence hunting. I'm sure there's some creatures in Mordor you could eat. Some moldy bread you always bitch about. Oh, come on. The mold is free. It adds calories. You're supposed to be tough. How are you supposed to, like, beat elves if you can't eat moldy bread? Okay. So, first layer is done. Next one is Creeper Green. Okay, and I really gotta eat something, otherwise I will be falling again. I also have to find my way down. Looks like the diagonal is moderately safe. Yeah, there we go. The carpet makes you slightly taller. Alright. So now just to save on glass, Is this my hole? Why is my name here? And there's nothing. That's just mean. I don't deserve to be in a hole. I'm gonna make this build a little darker for the moment. Actually, no, I'm not. Because the next ones are going in the in-between spots and then glass up. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully the next ones will go faster because there's less of them. And I won't screw it up 3 times like I did before. What's the saying that Al has, like, Lord willing and the creek don't rise? Yeah, I'm hoping to not screw up anymore. Alright, so I think I need creeper green, but I'm going to confirm, because plan once, or check twice, do once, that sort of thing. Job site managers really do not appreciate wasted time or materials. Believe me, they will start throwing it at you. Alright, take it back, carpet. Good, there's plenty of lime carpet. I'll start out with 2 stacks. I'll know a little bit more about how many of these are actually going into it after this one. I have a feeling I'll need more. Potato time. Alright. Up. Sometimes we do like a structure and it's a lot easier to tell fully what's happening. And other times we're doing these kind of cool, like, conceptual art builds. And normally I wouldn't dig that, but it's a little bit of flavor, and I like this one a lot better than some of the art we've made. Art, I say in quotation marks, and giant flaming quotation marks. At least that's what I've made of the art before. Up we go, up we go. Up, up. Up. Let's see if I can do 3. Can I do 3? No, I can't. Alright, and then it goes 1 up from there. I'm really gonna wish I had Featherfall boots by the end of this. Like, it is not going to end well for me. There's gonna be at least 3 deaths, I'm guessing. I'm gonna be all lame and, like, stepping down all the time instead of just being fast and jumping around. Oh. Damn it. It's not going to matter in a second because I'm about to run out of carpet. Alright, so that... I'm definitely going to need that other stack of green wool. Well, I need 2 stacks. Oh, I've got 46 more carpet. Yeah. So, I'm playing with that. I'm going to make 32 of this into carpet. Because I really don't want to waste all of our wool, but we got a bit more now. Eat Slenderman. that far out of order. That's just ugly. Things have to have a natural progression. Regenerate faster, damn it. I wish I had a potion of regeneration or something. I have to go back to doing the 2s at a time. Just give me more time. Someday I should probably watch the stream and see what they talk about. See if they're bringing up like world-breaking information, or if it's cool stuff about podcasts or movies or anything like that. I'm currently reading a book called Eloquence right now, and it's by Dan Forsyth, and it's all about turn of phrase and how it's a lot more formulaic than you think to be able to write like Shakespeare and Milton and a bunch of other like, big-name authors from in the past. It's actually pretty damn interesting. Start getting into like polypsisms and all sorts of other stuff. I'm learning a lot. I'm thinking I'll be able to use it a little bit on my arena story this week, which is all about bugs. Get all creepy crawly up in here. If I decide to. I could make it a Bugs Life style thing for kids. Or I could make it a giant thing for horror fans. I could do a lot with this prompt. It's a good one. It's like a softball prompt after what happened last time. Being blind is not conducive to writing stories. I've known one blind man who wrote stories, and a lot of the stuff that he wrote was kind of like, hey, he'd yell for his wife, what color is Saturn? And she'd like describe it a little bit for him. I would have preferred to like read a book from the perspective of a blind man in space. Like, write what you know. And that's definitely a unique perspective. Maybe not unique, but it's a cool perspective to have for something like that. I've never... Oh, do I need one more? I do need one more. I hope 15 is enough green. That was close. Getting down in health again. Going through food like a mother. Alright, so we go dirt. That's not dirt. What happened there? We go dirt and glass, which sounds like a knockoff of a Stephen King book. Wizard and glass. How tall is this thing? I never even really thought to check. Sweet. So that's that for the green level. What comes next? Dark green. Kind of a mossy green. I'd like to have that color for my... Actually, that's more like a pool table color. I like the deep green instead of the giant lime green. If I ever have a pool table. Alright, so a couple things of green wool. Not as many, but probably enough. Put that back in here. Green wool. I'm gonna put the black wool back in because I don't even know if we're using that. Black wool. I've got 2 stacks of green wool. Technically, this is smaller than the next one, so I will start out making 1 stack maxed out and go with the little bit of extra we have for carpet-wise. All right, now this goes. That needs to go. Alright, now to get the glass right, I need to go 1, 2, glass. 1, 2, glass. I'm just going to do this all one time, go catch up in a minute. It's easier than switching. Oh, no. Any anything butted up against it right away is wrong. I don't even need to jump. Not yet. Alright, so it doesn't go outward. Time to eat potatoes because I stopped regenerating. Oh, that is not where it was supposed to go. It's supposed to go there. It's supposed to go here, but I was trying to eat potato first. Alright. Glass, 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 glass. These are like, this game is really good at getting you to platform in 3D. Man, it's so strange looking. The light just barely gets through. Really hope we don't have any like creepers come through this, because this is a cool build. Or have a weird rollback like we did for our Sven. We keep saying we're going to rebuild him, but I don't know if that's ever actually going to happen. Poor Sven. Alright, am I doing this correctly? Is it scaling up enough? I'm having trouble telling because it seems like there should be one less layer of wool every time. Yeah, there is. I'm doing it right. Thankfully. Maybe. Alright. Or am I supposed to be... I don't know. I might just be throwing a lot more wool at this problem than I think. No, it's right. It is right. Ah, I made the jump and then screwed it up. Alright. Get up top. Have some potato. Make sure it's the right height. It might not be scaling down. I might be needing to skip because it's just going up. Like, am I supposed to be putting 2 on it? Because these look like they could be the same size stacks. And the problem with that is that you really, really can't do that with this without restarting the green level. So, if I do, I'm going to ninja it in secretly on the next level because nobody will notice. Nobody will ever notice. And none of you guys will snitch on me. Because you're my bros. You understand. It's not laziness, it's oh shit. That's funny whenever you land on it. So it's glass shattering under you. Oh, come on, potato. I could probably... Yeah, next time I think I need to count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so I need to do 2 up next time. Ooh, I did not see my health. Yeah, sorry, whenever I start thinking, like, what am I doing wrong with this build, all that sort of stuff, I get a little bit quiet because I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know if anyone even noticed, but yeah, it's going to take a little bit of, work to make sure that this is right. Because I'm pretty sure that there's 13 blocks of pink. I need to count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Am I getting... Is it getting even taller than that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 12. I think what I need to do is set a ceiling on that. Oh, that's exactly what I need to do. I need to... That's perfect. That'll work. So I need to take the top layer off and make it flat. That's what I was doing wrong. Because, I mean, I could do it this way, but it's going to use a lot more materials and take a whole lot more time. So, it's a lot easier to make all of these guys level, to have it inverted, and actually have some symmetry in this, because I was not doing that right to start with. Using extra materials. Oh yeah, I forgot I can actually save time by doing that. That's awesome. Alright, yeah, so see how everything is going to be level up here? That is exactly what we need. Perfect. Now it's going to be easier. It's also less damage to me falling every rack. So that'll be nice. Can actually accelerate this stuff. Now the question is, do I go and sleep? Or do I just build through the night like a champion? I think I'd go through the night. However, I should go get all those green blocks down there so I don't lose extra building materials. Yeah, just run around and do a little collection real quick. And while I regain health because I'm dying, knock out some dirt. I don't have to make as big a dirt towers either. I can just put the dirt like that and put glass on top of it in a minute. I'm a genius. Efficiency. Sweet. It's so hard for me to see those upper levels right now. Alright, so just make a little... not a good space. I really want to be healed a little bit before I start all this again, so I'm going to go ahead and glass this. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I did it wrong. They've got to be offset. So it is probably going to be easier just to... Oh, I can do it with dirt still. Now I need to gather some food. Breaking glass, breaking glass, breaking glass, breaking glass. I'm sure some of you love that noise. Eggs. Could we have a chicken build? Where's the food at? I'm like that bad neighbor that comes over and just starts raiding your fridge. Okay. Did we bring no food? Am I gonna have to go all the way back to base for some food? Son of a... At least gonna end the night. Alright. Let's go. One of these old builds have any food? everything's been cleared out. Time to run to base. I was about to ask where base was. I'm a little turned around. But I see the giant thing in the sky over there, so this way. Someone logged off with all my food in their inventory. And this is a good way to die, so I'm just going to go around it. The only thing I regret is that it damaged my build over here whenever I blew that up. 2 carrots, that's not going to sustain me. Need to have like John Jones on here. He could deliver me delicious pies. John Jones, a resident pie maker. He consistently fills everybody up on pumpkin pie. And by fills up, I mean like literally stacks upon stacks upon stacks of pumpkin pie. Alright, where's the food chest? Do we have a food chest? Yes. Pie. Pie. 2 stacks of pie. I should be set for a while. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. Back to building. It wouldn't be fun watching me die over and over and over again of starvation and fall damage. I mean, it might be kind of fun, but I would get tired of remapping every little thing every time. So we're just going to avoid that. This is such a busy area. I think we're going to have to set up some boundaries again, clear out some stuff, like just a little bit of walls. Make sure everything looks right. Repair this, because that looks like creeper damage. At least Rich's Rug Shop is fine. We've added so many builds to this world just because of this this project. They went World Tree. Or rather, like City Block Tree. Alright, so out. For the next level. And this should make it so it goes a lot faster since I leveled off the top of there. Or not a lot, but it's going to take less time each consecutive level. I really need to finish up with the green carpet. Do I have... I definitely do not have enough green carpet until I do this. I'll do half the stack. 63. Alright. I'm not 100% certain that's enough, but we're going to give it the old try. It's going to be close. Up we go. Back to building. It's always a refreshing feeling whenever you've done all the errand work and it's time to really just build something. Went one too high there. I don't know what that was about. Ooh, close to death, close to death. I thought I was still full on food so I could heal up. Apparently not. So, time to place more glass. This time in the right spot. I could still die from just one of these little teeny falls. If I did it while jumping, I would have been toast there. It sucks because I've got like one more little tower to make of the dark green. It's all working on towards the same project, I know, but it's nice to finish a stage. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Glass and glass. What's going to be the next color anyway? Is that black or dark gray? I'm going to call that black because I really Yeah, it's black, gray, white. Black, gray, white. Man, I go through so much food because I'm jumping around so much. Broke my shovel. Lame. I'll make a new one in a little bit. Just gotta get this rolling because I'm running out of time. I got like 12 minutes left. I might have to go overtime just to make sure this gets finished. Which I don't mind doing that. I'll keep the stream up. So if you guys want to stay with me, you can. I'm just going to keep playing because I want to see this thing finished. Alright, so there's a slightly lesser fall. Time for black carpet. I remember when I was like, hey, black carpet. I don't need you. Green wool. Send the green back. Send the green carpet back. I've got a little bit of black carpet. Got a good bit of black wool. There's one. I might have overdone the black wool this time, now that I think about it. Alright. Just for the sake of ease, I'm making a quick little bridge. Alright. Black carpet. Up we go, up we go, up we go. I know I keep mentioning it because it's kind of an inside joke here on like the Rich's rugs, but seriously, like Rich Alex is one of the coolest people out there, and not just because he voted for me last week. He's just awesome. He supports us all the time, so he's got his own little world on here too. Like we haven't been able to play much lately just because we seem to always have conflicting schedules, but it's always a lot of fun. It really is. We have very good people on this server, and if you guys are interested, let me know, and like we'll let you on a trial basis. I have to keep it trial because I don't want someone coming in and griefing us, all that sort of stuff. It's lame that you have to worry about that, but trolls be everywhere. I don't like fall damage. I'm tired of it. Alright, 2 towers at once now. Wait, did I just really go through 64 black wool and just like not even do anything? Yeah, I did. Alright. Let's black wool again. Gray wool, brown, black wool. Boom. 2 stacks of 64. That should be, yeah, that's going to be more than enough to finish out this part of the build. This whole regeneration thing is killing me. We always do this on survival, which adds a lot of fun complexity to it, but also it's kind of a pain in the ass at times. Like that, whenever I have to make a new tower to get up here. You gotta be a little more precise. Which is, I mean, it makes you more skilled over time. But damn, I just want to make stuff sometimes. It's not even like the gathering of resources that's the problem. I have Joseph for that. I don't have to. He pretty much goes crazy. Like, it's his stress relief to go and mine stuff. We're pretty lucky with that. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I should be able to survive this fall. Famous last words. Alright, sweet. It's kind of a cool platform up here. I probably should put some torches up. I don't know if you can put a torch on carpet without setting it on fire. Alright, food again. My mortal enemy. I love food. But it is definitely not aiding in the cause here. Every level should be getting faster. Every level gets a little easier. Boom, 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 and boom, boom. Alright, while I regenerate, I'm making another damn shovel. Unless there's another one in this box. This box. Nope. I don't even know if I still have sticks. Where's my iron at? Or a diamond. That'd be preferable. I might get a freaking egg. Make a chicken, please. I don't know if it did. We've got no iron. I'm gonna have to make a stone shovel. I need one piece of cobblestone, one piece of iron, one something. Cobblestone. Of course, I had dozens in my inventory because I'm dumb. Oh, that's the way the cookie crumbles when you're dumb. I'm gonna make 2 shovels just in case. And of course I stopped regenerating because the game decided to just mess with me. I need to go get glass. Yeah, this block. As long as I don't fall from the great heights above, this one should be a lot less harsh on me. Ah, come on. No, not that one. Boom. Alright, so I need gray for this, I believe? Yeah, gray. Gray carpet. I really hope that's not like dark gray. It looks black. Do 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 do. Alright, some gray carpet, and there's black carpet going back in. Gray wool. Black wool. Ah, this is gonna suck if I don't have enough gray wool. Black wool. Alright, so I've got some gray wool. Not near enough. Okay, maybe I have enough. Because there's definitely less in use. But it's going to be cutting it. I might have to dye some wool black. Because I only have 8 carpet. Ooh, this is going to suck if I don't have enough. There we go. None of you saw that. It's only one less per thing, though, so it's not like it's going to be world-changing on me. Alright, so glass is set, so I can knock out all this. Let's go. You know what really rustles my jimmies? Messing up on glass. Messing up on placing a few things. that make you take like 3 times longer. And also eating. Eating in this game. I love it, but I hate it. Alright. Up we go. Onto the gray world. Onto the gray world. Alright, where's my gray carpet at? I just made it. Black carpet? Okay. Gray carpet 49. It looks kind of like cobblestone to me because I'm half blind. Wow, that is dark. It's not the same color. This is the color that was on the other one, but I'm not redoing the black because that was a lot of black wool, so nobody will know. Brown wool, brown wool, brown wool. Do we have light gray wool anywhere? Anybody? Yeah, that is not this color wool. That's that color. So we got a black layer instead of a light gray layer. So I need to make a whole bunch of normal wool into gray wool, and I'm hoping there's enough dye. Carpet, green carpet. Light gray dye. Wool. Alright. Light gray dye. There's not enough. There's no way. 27 pieces of carpet. I don't even know if I have enough white wool for this. Might have to go. Oh, I got plenty of white wool. Gray carpet, gray carpet, gray carpet, black carpet. No light gray carpet anywhere. I bet you Al, or more likely Joe, has a whole bunch of it. We could always replace Al's towers of... I might do that. I might. He's got a bunch of towers of light gray wool. Just replace it with white. See if he even notices. Because I have 27 light gray. That gets me probably 2 towers. Light gray. Oof. That was painful. Have to come in from the top. All right. I am technically over my time. Is anyone out there still listening? Anybody at all? Anybody? Looks like somebody's still out there, even though they aren't chatting, which is fine. I'm just looking at the numbers real quick. Just trying to decide how to handle this, because I could destroy, like, I could do that, or I can go see if we've got a bunch of wool back at base, which just takes a little bit of running. It's more annoying than anything. I just need more gray wool. Because that 19 pieces of carpet was not quite enough. I need to eat whenever I get back to base. Or now. Since I'm sprinting and eventually I'll stop being able to. Sorry for the low energy towards the end of this. I was on a roll and then it was like, oh, you don't have the wool. Sorry, you're screwed. So let's see, can I find a stack of light gray wool? Am I a lucky man? I don't even know if we keep the wool in here right now. I think the wool is actually out by the sheep, which would only make sense. Looking to tie the room together? Alright, so there is no light gray in that box. But once again, I believe we have more. See, there's our sheep farm down here, where we get all the base colors. I'm hoping that there is light gray somewhere. That looks like light gray sheep. That's carpet. I bet you we sheared everything. So I'm going to have to make my own shears real quick. Shears. Oh, the things we do for games. Shearing my digital sheep. Should be a fair amount of gray wool, though. $25 light gray wool. I expected a little bit more for some reason. Naked sheep. Alright, so 3 towers. $36. I was able to get 3 towers. How many towers are there? It's 22 wide. I need to like get some enchanted shears. I don't know how to make gray dye either. Is there another set of chests out here? I can't see. I can't imagine Joe would leave much wool behind. Alright. Light gray wool. I now have... Where's my light? Carpet. Carpet, carpet, carpet. It's so hard for me to see. I'm putting you in the primary spot down there, so you can... 45. I need like 3 stacks. I don't blame you guys if anyone leaves this stream now. Like this is me literally gathering wool and waiting for sheep to pop like that. Ah, good, that was an ample sheep. I need like 2 stacks of wool or of carpet, so I'm going to be here for a little while. Light gray wool. 51. Thankfully, 2 blocks turn into 3 carpet, so it's a little bit of a better gain. Definitely need this part to be edited out. Like, throw up a technical difficulty screen and I'll just be like 3 hours later. Eat your grass faster. Or at least that's how I've been told it works. If you eat your grass faster, it actually finishes up quicker. I might have like 1 stack on me right now. If I could do math. It's close to a stack. It's always odd numbers. 10, so that's 15 more. Alright, so that's nice. As fast as possible. Grow your wool. Grow your wool. I should just see if I can breed some of them real quick. Make more. This area is kind of chaos, though, as it is. Yeah. As you get whenever you shear so many sheep. Looks like I can. Now, replant the seeds so people don't get mad at me. Then throw the extra seeds into a pumpkin because nobody will notice. Throw the one extra wheat in here. Just gonna wonder why there's 4 extra. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's a regular love fest up in here. I don't know if any of them are going to even mature fast enough for it to matter. Hey, the little sheepies are here. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Don't be sheepish. Breed. Breed, damn you. I need all your stuff. Alright, so that's 8. Okay, he needs to be shorn because they can sometimes almost pop instantly. It depends on whenever they just dip their head down and eat grass. It's kind of random. I'm going to research what it takes to actually make light gray dye. Is it really just bone meal? Oh, it's like flowers. And you gotta then do it like through other methods. Sadly, this is actually going to be the fastest way of doing it. It's fascinating. Alright. At least my research let a few sheep pop. Boom, boom. I don't even have that much more to go. Alright, I heard one pop. Pop. Good, you were a 3-er. It's between 1 and 3. The ones that are 3 are the sheep that get to live. The ones that aren't, well, they're under review. What's funny is, like, some days I actually, like, I'm not looking forward to this part because I have to be, like, I'm not the most comfortable whenever I'm speaking alone. I always feel better, like, whenever I'm bouncing off of somebody. But tonight I've actually kind of enjoyed just kind of rolling and talking. Like, I think it's because I missed last week. Like, just happy to be able to see and happy to be able to do all this. Earlier today, I even had eye surgery. Like, they went in and blasted more holes in it, and it was just another $1,000 out of pocket, another lot of trouble that's coming up, and it's definitely frustrating, but it's also stuff that I have to do. But being able to actually read and see things and do all that it's definitely lifted my spirits a lot. Like, I'm supposed to be making graphic design stuff and doing all these other interesting things, and whenever you can't, you just feel like a burden to everybody else, and it's really nice to actually be able to just do something. And even if it's as simple as sitting here waiting for sheep to pop, keep going. They just seem to have stopped. You, I own your wool now. I wonder if I overpopulated this area, so I'm getting, like, if the little ones are slowing it down. Can I shore the little ones? Anyway, back to what I was saying is, like, it's just nice to be able to work. And I know this is, like, most people wouldn't consider this work, but there's a lot of work that goes into it, a lot of preparation, a lot of thought. Like, even whenever we're just improvising and everything, there's always work to be done. There's just a lot that goes into it. And I enjoy being able to do the work instead of just sitting on the sideline. Like last week, exactly a week ago, I was in just blinding pain sitting at my sister's house just trying to rest but couldn't. Like, it was a really rough time, and I'm just glad that I can come back and play some of this. Alright, 64. I'm probably going to end up with more than I need with these 2 stacks. I don't know the math on it. How many towers do I make? I think it's like 10. And it's like 10 times 9 is 90. It's pretty close. I'm just going to do a little bit more because it's better to have and not need. And the only problem I have with some of these builds is it can feel kind of lonely sometimes. It's like, just want to have one of the guys pop in and like talk smack for a little bit. Joseph and I actually are pretty competitive in games and get a lot of funny conversation out of the things that we do, like whenever we're playing like Nom Nom Galaxy and all this stuff on our own. So it'd be good to have that, but I understand that it's like the mystery build, all that sort of stuff. So we might end up doing that someday where we bring in somebody else to talk about stuff. I've had Elise here and various other people actually I think it's just been Elise. To help me with questions and stuff because I definitely couldn't read the screen before. Come on, just one more good pop, sheepies. Sheepies. They have totally taxed out the grass here. Well, that's probably what's causing the issue. They're starving. Alright, one more sheepy. I think with what I've already done and with the gray wool I just got, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to go and see if I can finish this up. Oh, that's the outside world. That's dangerous out there. It took us so long whenever we spawned into this world to get any semblance of safety. We've had a few really bad starts like that. It's really fun, but it's also like, just let us get a foothold. Up here, I haven't seen a mob last very long in a long time. Sheer cow? Nope. Run around crazy with the tomahawk. Alright, onward to glory. Finish up this build because I'm trying to finish more of what I start because I'm bad about that in my life. A lot of times it's like you just have such great ambitions and you have good ideas and you try to stay with it, and it's not always the way it can shake out. Things change, things always get in the way. Like you get discouraged because like something didn't go perfectly. It's weird how like you gotta get like real grit to do anything anymore. Like anything that's important. Whenever you become like 28 to 30, like at least where I'm at right now, like everything that's important takes this different level of will than I had whenever I was a teenager, whenever I was younger, just trying to deal with life. Like a lot of people are like, oh, like you don't know what's going on when you're a teenager. It's so easy and everything. It's like it's not that easy, but the consequences are definitely less. Like that's the biggest difference for me so far. It's just like everything I do has long-term effects. And I don't even have kids yet. It's like with Al, whenever he's doing his stuff, like that's some intense responsibility. I'm not ready for that. Like, I don't think nobody really is, but they do it anyway because they have to. And I have a lot of respect for that, but it's also like, just wait a little bit. Enjoy your 20s. I wasted a lot of mine. I'm enjoying a lot of mine now. I'm doing like what I've dreamed of doing for a while. Like, I get paid to write and play video games and do things like that, and that's a rare spot to be in. I understand like that I need to work hard at that, and it's easy to get complacent and be like, oh, we didn't get enough hits on that. It's like, you know what, that dream dies really quickly if you don't put in the effort and the time to make sure that every little thing is finished. So, not to be a downer or anything, I don't think that's being a downer. I'm just saying, like, you definitely got to keep so focused. Like, you got to understand what's at stake. Understand that everything you do has, like, nothing comes for free anymore, especially at this level. Like, we may never make it as, like, big YouTube guys or big podcast guys or anything like that, but we've got a lot going for us, and we're a lot further along than most people. Like, we seriously have some of the best luck in the world to even be able to do this. Like, I've done the office jobs, I've done the construction jobs, I've done it all, and like after a while, it's just like I couldn't stand doing the work for other people whenever they didn't respect me. Like, it's hard whenever you work, and it's dumb in an office because it numbs you to everything. Like, you want to do good work, you want to do all this, but then like you're just sitting there, and it's like the 4th hour of a meeting where you haven't had any input and you haven't learned anything, and it hasn't helped you in your work at all. And that's where like I just like I said, it's just this numbness, and that's why I knew I had to get out and started the podcast. It's where everything came from. And I worked with some great people, but they couldn't stop the tedium from taking over. Like, they couldn't stop the everyday grind. That's the hardest part for me, is that, like, don't feel like you don't have the option of doing anything else. Like, you are there to work in their office, to do what they say, to make them money. And I'm fine with that, and I understand that. But if I can, I'm going to do it for myself. Alright, so getting some carpet, getting some wool. I've got a bit of white wool here. Probably going to end up needing more, but as we've said in previous moments, it's actually a decent amount that we can make. Yeah, I actually might be good with that amount. So I need to get some glass. I need to drop off some junk. No, I have glass. I've got plenty of glass. I do need to offload my gray. Where did I get cactus? Lime carpet. Gray wool. Carrying way too much junk. But yeah, that's also why I've never understood it whenever, like, people who are, that I know personally, are very unhappy with their situation, but they're not willing to put any time in. And I'm not talking about people with responsibilities and kids and everything. I'm talking about people that have oodles of free time. They have decent funds. They have opportunities, but they're not seizing them. They're not doing what they could be to seize their own future. And it takes a lot of effort, and it takes a lot of ambition. But like, I've gone through so much pain, so many different problems, like a lot of heartache, both like financially, like actual depression, everything else. And maybe that's what's given me like the ability to just like gut it out and do things. But people are so afraid of the possibilities, and like I'm afraid too. But I still do things that are going to improve Because the only way to get rid of fear is to just keep doing them. Like, you make something mundane by just forcing it so hard. Like, there's only so much, like, the fear can actually grip you whenever you make it a habit. Like, I still, like, there are times where I just feel so dumb, like, whenever I'm on the podcast, like, where I just feel like I'm not entertaining. What am I doing? Like, why am I, like, even a part of this? Like, I'm just holding people back. All these other things that are thoughts like that, and, like, sometimes it might be true, but most often it's not. Like, people care so much less than, especially about, like, our stuff, because their lives are hard, too. Like, they just don't have the time to care about, like, about you. It's not that they're against you, it's just indifference. Like, they don't have the capacity to care because they've got their own problems, they've got their own sick parents, they've got their own, like, just the culmination of their life coming together too. Like, it's not an easy trip for anybody. So to sit there and worry, like, oh, they're gonna think I'm just a bad person for this, or they're gonna make fun of me for what I'm wearing today, for what I said on the podcast. It's like, yeah, you get big enough and people are going to be pricks, but fuck them. Seriously. The only way to get better is to do, and the only way to actually do anything nowadays is just to gut it out and, like, ignore that little voice that tells you can't. The stakes are a lot lower than what we used to have. Like, think about it. How many of us, like, are really, like, on... Like, I'm not on the verge of being destitute. I've got skills. I can find work. I can do all that sort of stuff. Even if that doesn't, like, there's all sorts of avenues for it. Like, it's not like back in the day where you screw up and all of a sudden, like, your entire family is gone hungry. Like, we aren't in conditions like that. We aren't being hunted by, like, giant predators from some Paleolithic era. Like, the things we fear are so petty and just insignificant compared to what our ancestors had to do that it confuses me that we can even feel fear from them. Like, it's just bizarre. That fight or flight instinct bothers me sometimes, because it's like, I definitely catch it. It's like, okay, I'm anxious. I'm going to go talk to people about an interview. Like, there's almost always going to be another interview. There's going to be another thing you have to do. There's going to be another way to make your money. There's so many ways to do it. It's not like the timelines are a little bit different. I feel like I'm on an accelerated timeline because, like, just my health has always been, well, since my, like, teens has been low. So I feel like I could be snuffed out in my, like, early 40s. So I try to make sure I'm getting stuff done and staying focused. I don't want to end up, like, losing a bunch of time. And at the same time, I end up watching a bunch of Let's Play videos and things like that. So I still waste time. But it's just... I'd rather waste time on a project like the podcast and this than I would on a lot of other people's stuff. Mostly jobs and things that weren't nearly as fulfilling or challenging. I always hear that, like, but you don't understand. I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. And it's like, you can start working towards being independent of those things. Like, none of this was created in a day. This was created over 3 years of trying to make anything come of it. And we formed good relationships. We did the right things, and we still, like, we can still fail. Like, it's a very, very real possibility. But we have to just keep climbing. Like, we don't have time to sit there and worry if all the little things are gonna, like, work out perfectly. We just have time to do. So that's what we have to do. And that's once again why I'm still working on this, even though it's past my time. It's like, whenever you're employed like we are, there's no real, like, your time belongs to you, you know, in a very real way, but it also belongs to everybody else. Like, you are accountable to the, like, you owe the universe something, you owe the void something, you owe your friends and coworkers something. Because Al and Joseph are definitely my friends. And like, if I fail them, I'm failing people that I know on a very good level, and I don't want to be the guy that's failing them. Like, it's more important to me to make sure that this gets out there and this is done. Even I don't even care if 5 people end up watching these videos. I don't care if it's that. Like, it's the principle of the thing. It's what has to be done, so we do it. Alright, I'm sorry I'm getting a little bit preachy, but just something I've been thinking about a lot lately. Alright, yellow time. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Some of the stuff I say is also a message to myself to just kind of stay working, to make sure that I do the right things, make sure that I'm not a hypocrite on all this. That was way too much. We're gonna have yellow carpet for days. I really hope I don't come off as self-righteous with this sort of stuff. Like, it's important to me. Damn it. It's not important to me that I don't come off as self-righteous. It's just important to me that people actually go for the things that they want. Like, there's nothing that makes me sadder than people just giving up on all this. Like, on all of their dreams. And maybe that's just petty and childish and everything, but I just really want people to be more than what people have told them they can be. Like, that's one thing, is like, there's so many people that just listen to what everybody else has to say about them. And it's most often just crap. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, all these crabs in a pot that want to pull you down because you have a dream of being a writer, that you have a dream of, like, being like a professional skateboarder when you're younger. Like, you want to be an artist, like some artist. Like, even Joe Rogan was talking about how he thought he was going to be a professional artist. Then he had one soul-sucking teacher that's like, well, you better get used to drawing things you don't like, because you're just going to be commissioned to do this, this, and this. And I've seen some of his artwork. Some of his artwork is better than a lot of stuff that's in comics. But the will to succeed in him was strong enough that it didn't matter that that one asshole dissuaded him. Like, he ended up making his own way. He might not have done it in art, but like, there was a drive in him that couldn't be stopped. And maybe this all goes back to Myers-Briggs, like, style personalities and everything else. And not everybody wants to be a movie star or cares about it. But I think everybody wants at least validation for their skills and for their time. And sometimes the only way to do that is to just learn a skill, to do something. It's like, I've seen people give people crap for learning how to play guitar. Oh, you'll never be in a rock band. You're 40. Like, what are you doing this for? Like, it doesn't make any sense. You know what? Getting good at something feels incredible. And I think a lot of people are missing that in their life. They're too used to, like, this tactile, like, oh, does it fit in my office life type functionality, that they forgot that they're fucking human. They forgot that all of this is actually, like, this is all pretty much just a strange little dream that we're floating through. And they decide to clutter up their reality with a bunch of bullshit because they can't handle that other people are actually achieving. Like, does it make them so jealous that they can't handle people wanting to be more? How did Joseph do this in an hour? That's impressive. Maybe it's harder going upside down. That's what I'm going to attribute it to. But I think it would have been kind of hard doing it his way, too. Alright, so now we've got bright orange. I might just leave the dirt and clear it out later. Alright, we definitely have enough bright orange. That's a good thing. Too much yellow carpet. Alright, so I'm going to make one stack Hey, Joseph signed on. I wonder if he's going to be mad at me for taking more time. I just want it to look good. I want it to be right. I don't know if that'll be enough, but it's going to be close. Might need another stack of dirt. I know I'm going to need more dirt, actually. I don't know if we've got any dirt in these chests. Hopefully there's a miscellaneous box. Otherwise we're going to be using granite. Alright, good. We do have some dirt. Dirt. What's up, Joseph? I don't know if you're in chat or not. Gotta sneeze. It's trying to come out. Doot. If Joseph gets on here, we'll talk a little bit. Holy shit, he says. So I'm guessing he's okay with the build so far. Now to make blazing orange towers. Oh, that's one too far. Alright, I am adding Joseph to this, and hopefully you guys will be able to hear him. He is calling. Yo!
Hey!
Welcome to the continued stream. This is overtime because I like the design and I want to finish it.
Isn't this cool?
It is.
So I was screwing around with carpets. I was like, what if we just repeated this pattern?
I'm making...
Ah.
It's not a trapezoid. It's like kind of a mirror upward version of your
So
side.
but no one did the... No one followed... Good lord, this is confusing.
Yeah, Al went a little crazy with his blocks. I'm not...
I don't mind that at all. Actually, I don't mind any of this. This is fucking amazing. No one followed up with the wood pattern in the ground, which
Well,
ate
I was
a ton of my
I
time.
was going to do it up top. Like I just was working on the carpet end of it, so if you want to aid in that, you could set up the wood up there. I'm not sure how.
Well, I'm not
easy it's
sure
gonna
you're
be.
allowed to be doing this, Tony. Have you looked at it from here?
Not for a little while. I had to go back and harvest a bunch of wool.
I mean, this is fucking crazy.
Yeah, I kept trying to figure out how the hell you did your side so quickly.
It took me, well...
Like, it's taken me a long time, but I'm working kind of backwards. So...
I mean, when you have only 3 layers to do, it's much easier. I started off, and then I decided to do the wood interspersed in the floor. That ate up a ton of time.
Yeah.
And then...
Like, what was the problem with that? And just, like, not getting
Oh, because
the right
there's
angles?
there's nothing underneath the,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
a layer of dirt and then nothing for a couple blocks. It was... I went under for a while and was trying to build a second layer of dirt, and then that ate up way too much time, and then figured out a way to extend sort of the previous row of dirt into where I needed it. So I didn't want sideways wood. I wanted, the up and down with that grain showing.
Yeah.
So that ate up a lot. But yeah, when you're doing like 3 layers, I was like, all right, this is good. 4 or 5. Then when I got to like six height of carpet, I was like, this is taking longer.
Falling. Yeah, I figured like I'm on the last 4 colors, and they'll probably go a lot faster. No, 5 colors.
Are you repeating a pattern or something?
I'm following your exact pattern.
That's amazing.
So it's going.
I started the one.
Like I
actually,
said,
I
it's a
commented
mirror.
a lot in my feed about the one thing I wish I'd done was give more thought to the colors.
Yeah, get like a
Start
full
off kind
rainbow
of going
spectrum.
blue, yeah, or I don't know, just something a little different. I tried to keep them going, but I also I tried to keep like blue went into purple, and then yeah, red to orange. I mean, it makes sense to some degree. This view is amazing. And when you move, and like it's like, I'm gonna jump up. Whoop! Also, if you fall in a hole, you're pretty much screwed.
Yeah. I've left a lot of those completely intentionally open because I would rather die than fall in the holes. That sounds really dramatic.
Wait, what do you mean you left them open
So I'd fall through.
into what?
Just onto the ground. Like, look on my side.
Heading. Oh, so you have. Oh.
Because I'm going up, so I have like these channels in between, so I just fall to the ground and have to make a new dirt tower to get back to where I was.
It's interesting.
Wondering how it'll look whenever I'm done. I'm hoping it doesn't look retarded, but we'll see.
And so, wait, what did Al do? Wait, I got to. What did Al do? Oh, we did the blocks on the side and the center one? Oh, poor Al.
Yeah, I'm not sure where like you left off and he started.
I know I did lime green. I remember that. I possibly did pink. So then Al is right here in the center. I guess he did the center. I don't know where you started either.
I have only worked on this side of it.
Oh, and then you're going up to.
There's like a dividing wall of.
Yeah, that's Al.
Site. Yeah,
That's when he started. I think he went up the sides with it. And around, yeah, he went up the sides and around the. Which, as I look at it now, is a lot of work because they're floating blocks, which means you had to build a tower up to them and then.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to replicate that because I've got floating glass blocks that I'll have to do.
This is fucking trippy. You just walk around, it's crazy.
I'm gonna be knocking dirt off of this thing. Ah, damn it, fell.
Definitely, the feather falling was a huge help in this one.
Ah, that would have helped. I did not have the benefit of that. I've only died twice, I think.
Yeah, I was listening to your feed for a while. I was trying to figure out Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode while having a cocktail or two. That was not making any goddamn sense.
Alright. Up we go. Next level. Red. I actually accidentally kept making the same height tower, so it was just getting taller and taller and bigger for a little bit. Just wasting.
That would be kind
fuel.
of sweet too if it
It was just stairs upwards. It wouldn't be hard to modify it to be that, but like
But then-
I knew I wasn't gonna have enough resources to keep doing that.
But then underneath it didn't have the that many layers. Like it was a diagonal line going up.
Yeah, I was also trying to figure out how to make a sign for like this sculpture provided by Rich's Rugs.
I hid my sign, my traditional sign, somewhere in here.
I saw that.
Do you know
my
I have
sign
a
is in
traditional
hole.
sign? What?
Like my sign's in a hole, which makes me think somebody just had to move my chest.
Oh, that was. How did that end up happening? All right, there's your yeah. I think Al moved your chest.
Which I'm not bothered by it. I just thought it was funny.
I'm a tad bothered by it because My chest is there so I can move the build every week. Yep, I don't know where my chest is. That's not good.
Yeah, I think there's some rails and everything like in a box somewhere, just spread around.
That's my chest.
I was gonna say like you just need to like ask me sometime and I'll help with that.
Honestly, it just sort of happens a lot of times. I'll just hop on and be like, "All right, what am I doing?" And I'm like, "Oh," or I'll be like, "Oh, I gotta do the next build," and then all of a sudden I'm just zoned in and just
This thing looks
screwing around.
like
And
I haven't taken enough time to actually look at it.
Yeah, you really should. No, he moved all his stuff. I see what he did. He moved it into his chest. I actually built, yeah, enclosed a couple chests, and then Rich on the chat was like, "Whose chest did you just enclose?" And I was like, "Well, shit." So I had left this whole side open, and then Al closed it off with his. Yes, he did.
I was trying to be all inspirational before you got on about how important it is to finish things.
Before I got on.
Yeah. Because I was like, I am doing this. It has to be done. A little more inspirational than that, but still.
No, that was really
Yeah,
woo!
I went for like 25 minutes on like actually following through on things and how frustrating it is whenever you can't and all this.
I did tune in. I was listening when you were talking about, which I found really interesting. How you need to listen to our feeds every once in a while. Holy shit, that looks cool. Wow. It had never occurred to me that you've never really listened to me or Al do this.
I've listened for like a couple minutes, but I wanted to like keep the spirit of the mystery build.
Yeah. And then tonight at some point you were like, I really need to listen to them at one point to see what the hell they talk about. So I don't know what, you know. Like, I know now what Al sort of gets into here and there. And hang on, I'm setting up a... And I haven't listened to you far less, obviously, because usually it's either later or... I'm going to get closer.
We really got to remember to set up a time-lapse photography thing.
I'm trying to do that now. Again, I know we keep mentioning it, but actually every build I've had since, I've been like, and there are the legs. Never shut it down. That was my favorite build.
Yeah, we definitely need to fix that.
It's just so
Much
hard.
as
I
we
don't
are
know.
able.
Yeah, we say that. We also, it would be nice if you would finish off the tree build, but I mean,
I could probably put an hour into that, but
then yeah, and finish off that feed.
alright, let's see here. After red comes...
That's just so
purple.
fucking weird. I'm sort of trying to set up a larger camera, but it's just so goddamn trippy. I guess I'll... Record? I have so many of these recordings, I don't know what the hell they do anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, the video is going to start getting hefty. Yeah, and I think at our goals meetings, we got to start clearing out... shit. The, Dropbox.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I've got like 20 gigs, you guys don't.
Yeah, and it does not share. We're okay, but it just gets cluttered.
Yeah.
I want more wine. I don't have any.
I'm sure there's somewhere open that could get you more wine.
Yes, there is, but that's probably a good thing. Oh, it's only 9. Should I go grab a bottle of wine?
Well, what do we have tomorrow morning?
Nothing, I don't think. I mean, there's always stuff to do is the thing, and I was a mess today. That didn't...
Just from the player?
Actually, that went pretty well. I was able to talk, but I just didn't feel on during the bonus podcast. I did not sleep much last night.
I was just mad today because they're like, oh, we're going to put you, like, one more time on the laser. It's like, just let my eyes heal. Especially because it's like $900 out of my pocket every time they do that.
Is that out of your pocket?
Yeah, my insurance company refuses to cover anything.
That's bullshit.
They're like, it's eyes, and I'm like, it's a medical procedure. I'm gonna be arguing with them for a little bit. Right now, they're trying to give me a discounted rate at like Medicare rates, so like it could drop a little bit, but I'm hoping I'll drop it more.
Cool.
Yeah, this goes so much faster once you're on like this level.
Yep, that's... God, that's cool. Alright, I'm recording. I guess I'm gonna go grab some beer.
Alright.
Because you're a terrible influence on me.
Yeah, did you get my text messages like 6 hours afterwards?
Sort of. I was hammered and I was reading them. We can recap that when I come back. Time. See how quick it is for me to get beer here in the city. You'll be amazed. I'm leaving now.
So Joe is off for beer, which sounds delightful. I would love that right now. But I'm on some medication that's bad for your liver already, so I'm going to skip that. And just deal with the fact that I have no beer. What time is it? Have I really been streaming for 2 hours? That's nuts. I don't think I have ever streamed this long. This is going to be our first 4-hour video. Was it worth it? Who knows? I just got in a building mood. And you know, the whole finishing everything. I am definitely losing steam though. John Jones is here. Welcome to John. John Jones is another one of those immortally awesome people that favors us with his presence on this server. He's also awesome on Twitter. DV what? I'm going to go see what color's next. Light blue. Ah, so it must have been John Jones in the feed. Light blue carpet, full stacks of it. That's so nice. I might be able to get by with 60 of this since it's only a couple high. I'm going to try go with 60. I think John will find my commitment to symmetry very happy making, since he's definitely had issue with some of our other builds. There's only one line in here that is not perfect, and I think most people aren't going to notice because dark gray and black are almost exactly the same in this game. This thing is going to be visible from a pretty good distance. Like, I'm underestimating the height of it. If you guys can't read that, John Jones is talking about the hole in the back of the mall where we had a creeper so rudely interrupt us. It's definitely a problem. Apparently that must have happened during a feed sometime. Al going after creepers with seeds. I'm using way more dirt now because the falls are a little bit more deadly up here. John likes it. He says, "Oh wow, that's trippy." It's almost done. Gotta knock the dirt off. Alrighty then. Alright. I don't even know what color comes next. I probably should have looked. I think it's blue then cyan. Which is almost blue anyway. Alright, alright. Just double checking the blue. I don't even know where John is. This thing is huge. Alright, so dark blue for 2 rows. I know that less than 60 are needed, so hopefully I have enough carpet. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there's a grip of blue carpet around. Blue carpet. I'm just going to bring the cyan carpet up. I'm not sure I have quite enough blue carpet. Blue carpet. I'm going to bring up a little bit. Was a good start. Interesting prompt. I've got a problem with Daleks. Not that like they're here or anything, but I just don't see how people find them scary. They just yell a lot. I've seen like 45 more seconds of Doctor Who. Actually, a full 4 minutes more than I had previously. And Dalek showed up, and people were like, "Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!"
Hello.
Aloha.
And I forgot my wallet, so I had to come back, and I went to the bathroom after I came back. I still went out and grabbed a 6-pack of beer. There's other people here.
Yep, John Jones is admiring it. He actually really digs the build. So
This is fucking awesome.
talk to John while I jump in place.
Is John here? Or are you typing?
I've been typing. Ask him if he wants to join the call. If you don't mind. I'm out of dirt way the hell up here. Oh, good. I thought I was about to die.
And you're gonna knock the dirt off when you're done?
Yeah. It's like really the last
Nice.
touch. I'm on the cyan row, so... Ah, there's John. There he is. There's that scalawag. Oh, I had the cyan carpet. I didn't have enough dirt to finish, though.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He broke a tower.
What?
Investigate.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. If you knock the bottom carpet off, it all tumbles. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! You have a...
Do you have a creeper or something?
Yeah, they can't get to you though. It's just scary seeing that.
Yeah, I just was imagining all the... Like, if you put a creeper in the middle of this, it would just be wreckage. Like, worse than pretty much anything. I have them still. Silk Touch.
Oh, I don't have my... I understand now. Green tiles? What? I didn't have my interface on because I was just recording a long angle distance view thing. So I couldn't tell what... Pika-boom! There it is.
I think I saw that creeper walking up to you. I was just like, oh, that creeper's got something. Alright, now... It's going to be so weird trying to clear off all this dirt way up high. I'm going to be making dirt towers to clear dirt towers.
Yep. That'll happen.
And
Oh,
I'm on the
Christ.
last row, by the way.
Is that John? Yeah, there's John fighting off the creepers. That's really funny.
This actually might be the first one we've had that went out of the build territory. I'm pretty sure I'm over the wall.
I was
I'm
gonna
actually at the edge of the wall. I am one behind
yeah, you should
it.
be.
I'm
Yeah,
perfect.
because it's symmetrical, Tony.
Yes. It's awesome. I wish that I didn't need the glass blocks to hold the carpet up, but you kind of do. Boom. Last piece placed. Damn, this is really trippy to run across the top of.
Standing where I am is just nuts.
I found the exact spot where I tell him. I can tell him, actually. I found, like, the one tower he knocked out right here.
So fucking weird.
The person who fixes it has to dive into this hole and land on the glass at the bottom. Like the one right here.
I'll do it. I got featherfall boots.
Should we get some torches up here, just in case? Like on the andesite, anyway?
The andesite, yes. I have some. I was gonna say...
Time to start knocking dirt off of this thing. And trying desperately not to break glass.
The thing Al's terrible at. Almost as bad as you, is security.
The thing is, like, I just don't really consider security because I know I'm probably not going to die.
Oh my god, everywhere you go in this thing, it's just the weirdest goddamn view. This is so cool. This surpasses Gunther by far. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's just, yeah.
My YouTube crashed and I lost the stream. I'm sure you get a refresh. Alright, how am I going to go about knocking all this off?
Well, that didn't work, John.
What'd he do?
Oh, it did work.
I've got 9 of those tiles if you don't have enough. Or carpets.
I'm missing 3. Where did the 3 go? Ah!
I can go throw some to you. Hopefully I don't get trapped myself. Climbing up this thing is just... it's weird. This checkerboard.
That was the intention.
Alright. Oh, I only have 1. There, you can get 1 higher.
That's chicken. Like, if he just stands any one place and jump, it's just fucking crazy. Oh my god.
This is so nerve-wracking. Just try... and my shovel broke. You wouldn't happen to have a diamond on you, would you? Or a single piece of iron?
I have a shovel, but I need 2 lime green carpet tiles.
I will jump and get it. Ow. Climbing back to you.
Did they get you to trade?
I was listening to Wallflowers all day. Love the Wallflowers.
What?
I was listening to the Wallflowers all day, unless that's a cover.
That's definitely... Oh, I don't know if I was
There, 2 more.
singing it well enough for you to recognize what the hell I was talking about, but... Everyone's got...
Pearl Jam. I get what you're saying.
No...
Not Pearl Jam, Pink Floyd. Sorry.
Yes. Okay.
I thought you were singing a Wallflower song at first.
Well, they might have covered it, and... Or my singing is terrible enough that, you know, you could
It
probably
sounded like
mistake
Jacob Dylan.
anything for anything at that point. Once it comes out of my mouth. But yes, I was doing Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Just been stuck in my head for, like, eons. Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts? Where are you at?
I am down on the floor making shovels.
I was about to... Alright, so we're clearing all dirt, right?
Yep.
Whoop! Hello. Come here. Or just take...
Is this gonna, like, trip me up and break a bunch of glass? Nope.
Shouldn't
It's
break
not your
glass.
crazy shovels.
It's not the craziest I have. It's pretty damn good. Did I already patch it? What does that mean? Didn't he throw me the carpet? Wow!
I threw you the carpet.
Oh. I thought he threw me one. Oh, and then it's glass all the way. Ah, this is fucking nuts. Oh, I'm full. You have to move off of...
It's very sensitive work. Trying not to have to redo stacks. Ah, dirt, the great scaffolding of our time. Oh, he fell in a... Where did he fall? This is our longest stream by far. Has broken 2 hours for me. 4 hours for the video.
I was just saying to John now we haven't hung out in a while. And I fell down a...
I'm throwing dirt at him.
Yeah, but then what?
It should be low enough that we can actually dig out the dirt.
No. Well, I don't know where he is.
Yeah,
I guess we've
I got him.
scouted. Oh, I see. Yes, if you've spotted him, then...
I have rescued him. Not quite tall enough.
Ah, shit!
You
That was
broke
glass.
a stack.
Not a stack, but I definitely broke glass.
Oh, if you broke glass, then you broke a single or 2 pieces of blue.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Good
that's
God.
That's why it's sensitive work. I'm going up to the top to repair that.
God, even from down here, this looks amazing. This is the best thing ever. It's because that's all I give you.
Okay, this is going to be a little harder to fix.
No, it won't. Where are you?
Hi. You're looking at me.
Throw the glass. If you can throw me the glass, I can hit it easily.
That fell through. Alright, I think I can actually get the glass. I got it. That'll work. Bop, bop, bop. Alright. What did he say? I have overstocked the village with a ton of villagers, and the clerics exchange zombie glue.
Ah. Actually, when I asked him about builds earlier this week, he was like, I've been obsessed with zombie villager respawn rates or something crazy.
Yeah, he's willing to do like full-on scientific method with that shit.
Yep. Whereas I'm usually like, well, this square is 10 by... I don't feel like counting, I'll just put the shit down. I can't even bother to do like the simplest of... Okay, this thing looks fucking amazing. This is like... Oh, shit.
So, let's see. Even after twice... Yeah. So he's got like a huge village now since the zombie sieges aren't coming.
Oh, is that what happens?
This is my first time actually getting away from it to take a look. I think it's finished.
I mean, it's inside of it is some of the cooler views you're gonna get.
Yeah, but I just haven't like really looked at the work yet. I'm taking a look underneath, going around. That's one of the strangest builds I've seen, but it's definitely incredibly awesome.
Holy shit! Come to the side. Oh my god! Do you see where I am? I can't see you.
I am typing to John.
Yes. I see John. I don't see...
Alright, are you, like, in...
Well, come to the giant tree.
Alright, I'm heading that way.
And the area to get out of the... You come back,
I hit
like...
my head.
Here. That just looks awesome.
I wish we didn't need the glass, but it's kind of a cool part of the effect.
Definitely add some... It'd be interesting to do it, again, like a diagonal... I guess if we dug this out so it was flat... We're missing some of the effect. Here, let's do this. If we knock out this wall, it should be high enough. Right? Nothing can get up here. If we knock out this wall over here... Yeah, nothing's getting up here. So if we knock out this far wall, we should be able to look at it completely.
Could put up glass walls.
Well, I mean, there's no way anything's getting in here at this height. Hello, you got in the way of my shovel. I don't think that's ever happened.
It's not my first time in life. Wait to see it. Alright, everybody on YouTube. I'm just about spent with all this. Thanks to Joseph for coming and making it awesome. Thank you guys for having the patience to sit through a lot of this. And for watching me shear sheep and philosophize randomly. It means a lot to us. Check out humanechoes.com for more. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thank you for your time.
Oh yeah, YouTube is still up.